Ah, that was the intro music. I'm in a slow, chilled mood today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm Blades. This is Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, and we are going to continue. Continue for day 5 of the Chinese campaign. Why? I'd like to see how we should approach the end game, as we are now in the 1930s. Something happens to naval combat at this time, and that is distance. Distances start to increase. The range at which you fight increases. So we're going to need slightly more modern ships with a good range. I think that's the best way of putting it. We're looking for ships that can fire over 20 kilometers. Yeah. And the coffee's good. We've got coffee. First thing we want to do is start building. And we need CLs. So, CLs it is. We have 50 tons there? No, 40. We'll get 4 underway. There's a reason I want to do that. No, make it 3. We're not going to be placing them anywhere. What we're going to be doing is building a lot of these. So, status, here we go. They take 13 months a time. To build. 759 crew each. Right, we've got crew. We've got training. We've got transport capacity, which is rebuilding. So we need 12 months minimum. And what we're going to do is we're going to replace all of our old light cruisers, which are very out of date now. With these light cruisers that fire out to a good 10 kilometers. These are the more modern ones. We may as well do this. May as well increase our port size. No harm in that. And we just need to wait for port space. You're still hanging out, aren't you? We're just going to increase the turn 1. Make sure everything's getting repaired. We broke on our last part. Yeah, everything's looking good here. So China itself is now a major world power. We hold most of the Asia area with the British. And we're not really looking for much more expansion. I mean, we can try and beat down the top dogs, which will be the US of A, of course. Or we could go in for expansion. I'm wondering which would be more fun. I like the USA idea. USA's recovering after our last session. Nobody's picking on us. 16-inch Mark III guns. This could be it. That could be what we're looking for. Want to do my CLs first, though. Repairing 5 BBs still. But we're going to go into mass production. That's another 6 builds. Actually, we'll do 9. And we're just going to build. Build, build, build. Every time we get some spare capacity, build. We've got these battleships that we lost up. What I'm looking for is anything... Here we go. German Reich. In the North Atlantic. Oh, we got a conquest. We need... no, oh, that's okay then. We'll use St. Denis. Okay, that's sorted. We do have a ship to send to St. Denis. It's in here. And it's an 80,000 ton battleship. We've got to leave all of these behind, haven't we? Yeah. Yeah, we can't move any CLs at the moment because we're going to be destroying a load of them. So we can move him over, get him ready for the Africa campaign. We can see Africa. We're going to be heading over there probably. And we're just going to see who wants to start a war with us. I mean, they can do it themselves. We don't mind. Now, we're not telling the game where to put all of these ships we're building. What will happen is they will be assigned randomly across the world, across our empire. And that's exactly what we want. Okay. Italy, huh? Yeah, okay. Do we really want 20,000 ton armoured cruisers? Oh, yeah. France just ran into a minefield. Oh dear. So finally, the Italians have decided they've had enough. They're provoking us. They're doing everything what they can to annoy us. I'm not annoyed by them. No. That conquest is 100%. We'll take that in a couple of turns. I'll give that ship time to come over. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to keep this as full as possible. That's 12. More ships in building. Yes. That's now 24 CLs we're building. This is mass production. And they're about 10,000 tons each, so they're a bit heavy. I would have preferred something smaller. I'm not going to sea. We'll let the Italians do what the hell they like. All they're doing is earning us a lot of money. France. Not yet. I want these replacements done first before we go for France, because we've got a lot of very old light cruisers that France will just sink. And they are very capable of doing so. So, 1933... 1934, I think. Netherlands would like to still order 2 of the light cruisers. Well, we're making stuff, so no. We're on a massive replacement schedule. Armed terrorists, though. Papua. Where are they? Alright. You'll do. Repairing. I can only take CAs out. See if we've got anything overloading these places. I think I've got all my CAs over in America. Found some. Right, that'll do. So being at war with Italy is a very, very big stretch of the imagination. It's not exactly a war. It's more of a tasty meatball throwing contest. I wouldn't call it a war. Okay. Get some messages through. Okay. Messages finished. Okay. Now, I should have turned my research down to give the rest of the world a chance to catch up, really. That's alright, Japan's getting better now. Right, we gained control of Madagascar. What we're going to do is just leave our fleet there. And make sure we haven't got CLs in there. You come in so you can join that fleet now. And that fleet, empty out your CLs, please. Into Madagascar, I guess. Yeah, Madagascar. I wasn't thinking when I moved them. Moved them instinctively. We have to have all of our CLs in port. We can't move them out. Well, not yet anyway. Not until 1933 when we start removing a lot of CLs. But it shows how powerful we are that we can just churn this stuff out. Italy are losing transports, really? They're going to fold if they do, though. Now, if you remember, I didn't change my ships when they ported last time into limited capabilities. I left them all on sea control because I had the money. In fact, I didn't need to port a lot of them. So I thought it was better just to make it easier to manage this part. As we need to update everything. How's this going? Oh, it's already gone. Right, okay. So we're still gaining territories. We're just cleaning up, basically, leftovers that are lying around. And this part of the game is like a lull in the combat. The Italians are no threat whatsoever. And I'm not sending my ships after them. They can send their ships after me if they wish. It'll just be a bit of fun. Small gun barrels. Interesting. Mines. Mines. We've got 24 CLs. We'll need more than that. We'll need about 40. 30 to 40. No. Sorry. Soviet Union and France. The United States want to strengthen their relationships with us after getting a good kicking. I'm not sure why. That's because we hold the Panama Canal. And they want access. Okay, we got Papua. Alright, that's fine. So I've got 15 CAs here. What we're going to do is we're just going to move them back to somewhere more central. We don't want them, well, we want them to be able to get to anywhere within our home territories. So that's our defence fleets done. And we'll start splitting those down in a bit. That's too big a fleet. Okay. Fuel-wise, we are alright with these guys. They've only got one CA, but we are going to move them anyway. Now the French are probably going to be the next people who wish to contest us. I'm going to do something cheeky. Who do we have? Argentina, Romania, Indonesia, Persia. That could be interesting. Green, white, red. Netherlands and Estonia. Green, white, red. It's the Panama Canal and the Suez Canal that I'm thinking about. If we want to keep the French away from our homelands, the way to do it is to take over the Eastern Mediterranean. But we'd need the Central Med for that. I don't think that's going to be possible, so our home fleet's going to stay at home. There's a nice big gap here. Whilst it's peacetime, I'm going to move some ships here. And they can take the shortcut whilst it's peacetime through the Suez Canal and Gibraltar. And that's going to annoy a lot of people. We're in August. Okay. We can do another 10, 12, 16. Yeah, 16. Build. Alright. We're now building 40 ships. And they'll be ready for the end of 1933. Which would be good timing. Because we're going to start scrapping ships in 1933. Yeah. As the new ones come online. Alright. Do we do anything about the Caribbean? I don't think we do. Yeah, I think we do because of America. Now they're not going to be able to come through, and there's nobody out here. There's a couple of British ships. That's fine. Right, what we got? Let's start moving some ships out and finding out what we've got. Do we take the Caribbean? I think the answer is yeah. I want all CAs as well. CLs can stay. And we can move all this lot out because they're overloading that port. I've just seen something interesting about the Italians. Alright. So that's just 2 battleships by themselves. That's not good. But hey ho. So be it. And we'll put that on the top one. That's 2 battleships by themselves. Never, never, never fly your battleships without escorts. Alright, we'll get that lot set off. We might take Italy. Well, not Italy itself. Sardinia. Italy I'm not interested in because it's on the mainland Europe. Having anything in Europe at the moment would be dangerous to us. Okay. And everybody's going to go to war with us, by the way. Everybody. That's what I'm getting ready for. Okay. We're not losing there. 188%'s fine. It takes ages for our ships to get anywhere because they are very, very, well, not nimble. Let's put it that way. We are going to have to clean them out of the Caribbean Dam. Damn. Take a closer look at that. $12,000, $10,000, 23, 24. What we'll do then is we will position fleet here. This will be the battle cruiser fleet. We need to leave a CA behind, don't we? In Panama. Well done. We've got a volunteer to guard Panama. We have to keep that. Can't leave it open to attack. Right, we are ready for the French. And it's September 1932. And we're just going to keep it ticking over at a quite fast pace at this point. Just letting time slide by whilst all our ships get in place. Our objective is to get everything in place. The CLs will catch up to us. Oh, we'll have to. They're still being made. And it's time to set up our defences. We've got a few battleships. Now our main battleship fleet is in the Caribbean. So it's going to lag behind a bit. But that's fine. It can take care of the Caribbean and South America by itself. Don't think it needs too much support there. But I'm not sure how it distributes randomly. I don't know if it is random or whether it just distributes them across the board evenly. In any port that will be able to fit them. So we really have to empty our ports now. We have to do that in January of 1933. Okay. So we empty our ports in January. Ready for our new ships. I've only got a few. And then we can start building new battleships. It is on the cards after that. I don't know about our armoured cruisers. We can start building our new long-range battleships. We're not going to be having 80,000 ton battleships either. Around about 30,000 tons will do nicely. Or 40, no 30, I think. We don't want anything huge. We're looking for like a pocket battleship with very, very long range. Something that's a bit quicker to manufacture. In bulk. What is this Hawaii thing? Oh, finally we get a conquest. The Pearl Harbor. Go boys, go. We're in no hurry to take the Caribbean. This is one of the beauties of this. Now, I don't know where the ships are going to end up. And to me, it's irrelevant. As long as they're spread out for defence purposes. That's what I'm going to be using the light cruisers for. Defence. I think they've got 6-inch guns on them. About 12. Oh dear, United States. Government just got overthrown. Oh. Oh dear. This is what I was expecting. We are annoying the French and the Germans by moving all our ships over there into position to attack the French. That's fine. Asking for trouble. We can just tell them, hold on a minute, we're getting ourselves ready at the moment. It costs us 4 trillion? Yeah. Billion? $4 trillion. Which is nothing to us. We got 65. So we can pay them off and just say, wait until we're ready. Finally, the Italians show up, which is fine to us. I mean, like I said, they're just a nuisance. They're not a power. But they do give us some fun. It's our first battle of the day against the Italians. So I don't know what the Italian Navy is like. I have no ideas if they're any good or not. So we're going to have a look at them. This is not a scouting run. This is... Excuse me, Italians, you know, stop what you're doing, you're going to lose your navy. We've got 3 battleships against 4 battleships. So we do have superior numbers. Heavy cruisers, we outdo them. This lot I don't care about. No, we'll leave that on. Okay. Spread out nicely. 24 knots is probably a bit fast. So we'll go at 20. And if they want to attack us, we're going to let them. Alright. You can save your ammo. You don't need to be firing at that distance. So our distances are up to 20,000 meters. With good percentages to hit. You can get some aim going. And they're at about 19,000. I think we just shoot them. Oh well, decision's been made for me. I don't honestly care about sinking them either. If we can do a little bit of damage. And this is the future of fighting at sea. Very, very long range combats. And we're just going to let our battleships have some fun. I don't even think their battleships are in range, I'll be honest with you. Let's have a look at you. This is what they are sporting. That's a battleship. Or well, what they consider to be a battleship. That's the same kind of make. And that is bloody awful. That's just a wreck afloat. Okay. I mean, it's fine. But they are totally outmatched. We've got our screen going nicely. Anything that comes closest, the armed cruisers will just chew up. And this is how a modern fleet would operate, not how you've seen me play in the last stream. In the last stream you saw me going in, brawling, trying out different tactics, getting in close, all the rest of it. But these guys have got something called coincidence 4. Why have you got coincidence 4? Yeah, you got coincidence 4. That's stereoscopic. Oh well, doesn't matter to me. All has the same effect. As one of their BBs is now sinking. No point in firing at the smaller ships, dudes. Seriously. So we're not in any danger here. They've got a BB trying to escape at the back. Yeah, we'll take you out. They are moving away from us now, which is fine. If we look at the distance to that one, it's 15.2 kilometers. He's got a long way to go to get away from us. And they smoked up. Okay. Change target to the lead battleship. Oh no, the battleship sank. Yeah. And he disappeared. Alright. We'll go to flank speed now. And I am going to sink the battleships if I can. Won't fall left rudder. Sure. Right, shift, alt, battleship. Take the lead. And just watch our aim. It's at 6, 7. 7.9. There you go. We've now got targeting. 48%. That targeting in naval standards is unbelievable. Over half of our shots, over half of our anything we fire is going to hit that battleship. Basically that battleship's in a lot of trouble. Forwards. We don't need to close distance or anything. And we're up to 80% chance to hit. He's about to get clobbered. Boom. Their chance to hit us. 1.2%? 1.2%? This is a bit unfair, isn't it? Really? I think he's sinking. Okay. There is another BB in there somewhere. Just can't see it. Shift, Alt, BB. Click. Alt, BB. And we can watch him get absolutely wrecked. Now when that BB goes down, everything else will split and run. And we are not chasing. One of the rules at sea, don't chase. What you do is you waste your time, and you get back to port a bit tired. Wow, he just got absolutely enveloped. So just defend yourselves, guys. Gonna get some DDs coming our way. So I'm gonna put on 9 right rudder. As the DDs come in, we've got some CAs waiting for them. Just pick off anything you want, guys. We're not here to kill them all. And we can basically disengage. DD got absolutely splattered. Doobie-doobie-dum-dum. The problem is we've got such good range with our guns that we'd have to disengage by 30 kilometres. Classic. Well, there is a DD coming through at the back on the CAs. He might get a torpedo off. He's slowed down. Oh, he's getting quite a bit of damage. Ah, he sank. Never mind. Okay, all our ships are now turning away. Nearly time to leave. And really, it's a range tactic. They outrange your opponents with better aim. Do we take those CLs out? We should, really. Okay. We'll just quite happily turn for their direction. We'll just use up our ammo. We've got plenty more where that came from. Remember, we're not heading towards Italy at the moment. We can just go straight. And we can slow down. Going at full speed, you lose quite a lot of aim. So, against these small ships, it's probably worth it just slowing down and making sure we've got some good accurate fire, so we're not wasting too many shots. You can experiment with it yourselves. Going at flank versus full speed is a huge difference in aim. A huge difference. And so he's turning sharply, which is why I'm very careful with the rudder. I'm using very, very small rudder movements to make sure that my aim doesn't go to hell. End the battle. Should we leave them with what they've got? Ammo situation is fine. 300 shells left. And they're coming straight for us, so... There's only two. The objective is not to sink every ship. You would be better off hitting them for damage than leaving. That will financially hurt them more than it does sinking the ships. Sinking the ships means they don't have to pay for them anymore. That financially helps them. Then they can build, with that money, more modern, more effective ships. So by sinking the opponent's ships, you're really hurting yourself in the long run. But it's Italy. They're not a threat. And they also don't have a navy anymore. We could stop off to take Sardinia. Do we? Agree. I don't really care about you, Italy. Sorry. You're a non-event to me. I apologise for your ships. You were way outmatched. And I knew you were. I didn't need to scout them, because I already knew that they were completely outmatched. We're not selling ships, we're making them for ourselves. We took absolutely no damage in that situation. They've got a while to go, haven't they? Well, we'll leave them at Pearl Harbor. I've always wanted to take Pearl Harbor before the Japanese did. See how many turns it's going to take him now. We've got a German ship over here. Interesting. A German ship in the South Pacific. Why would they be here? We've gone to peace. All our ships are still out and we've still got positive income. Britain and the United States. Ooh. Hold the phone. You haven't got anything to give me. That's why I didn't want to fight you. France and Germany. The British can keep the Americans occupied. Are we ready for them? No. No, we're not ready for you. Under our terms, not yours. This is the beauty of having so much money in naval funds. We choose the engagement, not them. Yeah, you might say, but you're making them financially better. Yes. How much of a threat are they at the moment? About 70 or 80% threatful. They're not equal to us. No, we're not making ships for other people. At the moment. Maybe later. You're going to take another 2 turns to get there. Can you do it in time? Yes, you can. I hope. So, our ships are now turning up off the coast of Africa. We're going to let them refuel, get their ammo, and then we're ready. And it's now time to start scrapping ships. Yesterday against the United States, we found that our old light cruisers were a little touch ineffective. Very undergunned. They had like 3 and 4 inch guns on. Our new ones have 6-inch guns on, so it's literally double the firepower. And that's why I'm making 40 of them. Rather than upgrade the old ones, which are horrible ships, We've got some nice modern new stuff. We'll put that into practice, I think. And during 1933, they'll all start coming online. So we'll get them happy. So we have 46 ships and we're building 40. There's enough replacements going on. France, Germany and... oh, we're annoying Spain now. Of course we are, because we're off the coast of Africa. That's okay. Germany. Actually, you can have some money, Germany. I think you've earned it. You've only got one... I mean, they're a non-event, Germany. They've been squeezed out of Europe nearly. I don't even know if they'll survive. Well, you can have some money and see if you can survive with that. I'm watching closely the French. Italy might be going out of the game as well. But hopefully by depleting the fleet, the finances will recover a little. We've actually helped them out. Indirectly. Next turn you arrive there, that's okay. Right, it's January. Ship design. What we're looking at is CLs, and we are looking at old CLs, which is this one. You're on 6 inch. You see they're on 4.2s? We want these 6-inch guns. And the ones I'm actually making are on 7-inch guns. Wow. And they've got 12 of them. But they're not chase ships. We're not chasing anymore. So if you have a look at the picture of these ones here, you'll see they've got 3 of the gun turrets at the back. These are defense ships. That's perfect for what we want. Got to get the right one. So it's 4.2s we're losing. These are the Kangzaos. Changzhou? Changzhou. Okay. Changzhous. You did us good. You did us good. If we can find you in here. Here they are. Quite a lot of them. These were our starter ships, really. Our light cruiser starter ships. Being refitted over and over again. Getting them, trying to keep them going. And there's not that many of them. So what we're going to do is scrap them. You can mothball them, try and sell them off to other countries. But with 4.2-inch guns, other countries will suffer. That would be our friendly countries. And they may say, hey, we want to join in your fights. We'll bring along our fantastic CLs that we bought from you. Yeah, we're not selling you these. These just won't do at all. The torpedo buffers, that's it. You couldn't shoot and kill a ship if they tried. So, bye. Nice to have met you. Double checking. I always double check. Yeah, I think that should be okay. Our earliest design is now this one. What about CAs? We've got the Hunnans at 11 inch. And they're quite heavy. We need a battleship, I think. So we're down to 18 CLs in operation. So that's how many modern CLs we had out of those 40. Less than half of our CLs were modern. That's going to change. Well, it just has changed. Our tech budget we don't need. Our tech's fine. Just wondering what to build. We've got 33 CAs. What's our earliest CA? Oh, it's the hubbies. Oh, remember the hubbies? They're horrible. We can replace those. You're dead, you're gone. You'll notice something now. We've got a load of BBs and BCs now that are getting old. Okay. We'll wait at least 6 months. But we're now ready to take on French. I think we'll let this conquest go through, then we'll take on the French. Everything should time out quite nicely with the CLs coming into operation. We'll have 58 CLs, so we've increased our capacity on those ships. This is worrying that we've got some very, very old ships in there, and we've got some very, very old ships in here. How are we doing for minefields and stuff like that? Minefields are up. Okay. France has mines. Do we ignore that and take the casualties? If we play carefully, we can. Or we could employ minesweepers. Might be a better idea. Britain offers an alliance. Well, you're going up against the US. We could take that on and start a world war. That'd be interesting. No, Britain, it's okay. You continue doing what you're doing. You're you. You do you. Hold gang. Plus 15% mines detection. Just talking about mines and we get that. I'm going to do it without minesweeping. And that's a conscious choice. I'm not forgetting about it. I know it exists. The answer's no. I think we'll do this without the minesweepers. I've got 30, 40, 55 minesweepers if I want them. And I can get those produced in a couple of months. So if things go tits up, we'll produce Minesweepers, but I want to try it first without. This is more of an experimental run through, trying different ideas. United States, you see, these are strengthening with relations with us, and the Brits are at war with them, and they want an alliance, which brings us into war with the United States. Well, we want these two to be very, very happy, well, shooting each other, whilst we turn our attention to the French, keep them occupied. As long as they're not looking at us, we're fine. Okay? That's the basic political situation. Hawaii's started. Finally, we get to take Hawaii. 100%, 6 months. February, August. That's bloody good timing. We go to war. Yeah, we'll go to war in January 1934. That's the plan. We already have these here. Our CLs will be ready by then. If we look in the ports, got a couple of CAs. Just split these CAs up, please. No point in having an empty port. And fleet. Check everybody's role. Coming in at Shanghai, okay. Yeah, they're all over the place here. That's good news. I'm not really that bothered. But we will change them over. You don't get any training on your crew if you're in being. You're commissioning. Okay. Everybody's on sea control. It looks like it. Yeah, we'll put you all onto sea control. I don't need to save money. Alright, so it's looking good. August is our next point of interest. We're thinking about our battleships for the future. We need to start retiring our old battleships. Modern battle cruiser, advanced small battleship. You sound interesting. Maybe not. It's that hull again with the split that I'm having problems with. Oh. The hell's that doing there? $40,000 tons is too high. You could be useful. Can we have 30,000? 33. Close. Can we make you any smaller? We can. Okay. That's a 30,000 ton battle cruiser. Modern. Let's have a look at this hull. Hull form, plus 100. Stability, plus 83. Floatability, 79. Resistance, 80. Sustained speeds. And surface visibility. That could be useful. We could use it like a pocket battleship. If, and I mean if, it can do anything. So we'll look at roughly what we can put on here. It won't need a massive citadel, so we'll take the middle one. And this is the key here. Yeah, we can use that. That's good enough at 15. It has to be above 14 if it's going to be useful in the future. Right. So the forebelt would be 7.5. Afterbelt would be 7.5. The main deck has to be quite good. We'll go with 7. Foredeck and aft deck at 4s. Should really increase that. Superstructure would be around about 7.5. And the conning tower would have to be about 12.5. Right. Okay. Second inner deck, 1.5, please. First inner deck, 2.5. 3.5. 4.5 and 3.5. Yeah. Is that a decent armor layout? No. That's too low. Okay. I'm thinking about the 6-inch shells. I'll show you what I mean. Secondary gun. 6-inch. Single barrel, doesn't matter. Oh, we can see it from here. So at 10,000 meters, sorry, 4.5 inch will defend up to 4,000 meters. Anything can get to 4,000 meters against these ships is a submarine. That is very heavy armor. Against 8-inch guns, we've still got the 10,000 meter defense, which is going to be our combat range. Is going to be it's going to be a bit beyond 8,000, 10,000 meters. So our main guns need to go quite a long way. Oh my god, we can have up to 16-inch on this. And it's a Mark III. Jesus. I don't want that high caliber on a battle cruiser. It's 14. it will be able to kill itself at 15,000 meters. So that's the gun. How many barrels? 3, not 4. 4 would be dangerous. Got that wrong. And all we're looking for is accuracy. Actually, we'll put it on the second. Don't want a lot of guns on this either. That's interesting. I am going to increase the ammo on them. Ballistics. We do need a barbette. 5, we're going to take the lot. We're going to take heavy defense. .3 knots. That's fine. We don't need much more on that. Do we? We do. According to that, that's about 33 knots. Secondary guns. Will be 7s. Again, triple barrel. Right, let's take a look at what we can do with these. No idea if that's possible. Okay. Main towers. These towers are going to be awkward. Do we go for a modern? No. I'll go with a standard then. Yeah. Okay, we're going to go with standard towers. I remember how this works, it's awkward. Alright. Let's get a standard tower going. These are awkward to fit in. That's that the midpoint? That's the midpoint. Thank you. Okay. These really don't fit together. Alright. What we're doing for a secondary tower. Here's something nice and small, please. Thank you. And that puts us with a barbette. I'll just take a standard. Right there. And we'll pop a gun on it. which doesn't fit, because that's great. Alright, we'll pop you there then. Okay, base layout. Complete. That funnel's too big. Actually, no, it's not too big. What do we think? That's the kind of setup I'm after. We're not going to need masses of secondary guns on this. We only need 2 of those turrets, that's fine. Right, let's start making it. That goes there. Funnel, we will take... Oh, it won't go. Don't like this funnel. Seems to be too big. And that seems to be too big. Everything seems to be too bloody big. Ah. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I didn't know you could do that. Now that makes it a lot more interesting. That funnel. It needs to go central. That's correct. Alright, we'll try that. I don't think you move any further forwards, do you? No, you go there. Right, that looks better. We can now position this properly. And you guys... can come out here. Which looks a bit better. I don't think we can place them in here. Fine. Alright. Put this back to where it's sensible. These are too big. These turrets are too big. These are wrong. Alright, to go down to 6-inch, double barrels. No. 5-inch is going to go too low. Oh. How the hell does that work? Why are the secondaries so small? Because of the beam. Got you. Thank you. That's the reason they're not working. Okay, put the beam back to 0. A sec. We're going to go for 6-inch triples. Yeah. It should fit. And they don't. Ah, that one does. And that one should fit. Okay. And that one now fits. I think I'm a bit happier. We'll have to alter these 6 inches. We're coming in at 42,000. Yeah. Way too heavy. That would be 45, you see. $43. That's a problem. I'm not overly happy with this. What just happened here? Oh, right. Everything moved. Yeah, don't like it. Yeah. Not... It's going to take me like an hour to work that out, and yeah, it's too big. I wanted something around 30,000 tons. It's fine, it'll wait. It's always good to experiment with building ships, and really, you should spend a day just messing around in a shipbuilder. I know it's not going to work when I have to start moving, when we're about 15,000 tons over. I know totally what's happening there. It wants me to build bigger ships. Ain't gonna happen. So let's move on this. We're looking for August. Get on with it. Looks like we may have to go for armoured cruisers. God damn it. Didn't really want to go for armoured cruisers. That's the problem when your technology gets to a certain stage. You can't build small enough ships. We're going to have to go for like 50,000 tons, aren't we? We'll think about it. We're still annoying the French, German and Spanish. Lovely. We're going to go to war with everybody. France, are we ready for you? Nah, not yet, mate. In our time, not yours. Okay. Oh, we're not doing bad in Hawaii. That's nice to see. Our ship should be ready. Alright, so we're just waiting for Hawaii to stop being rowdy. We have our invasion fleet nice and happily off the coast of Africa. Once Hawaii's finished, it takes him 3 turns to get back. That's well, yeah, it's going to be 1934. January 1934. We are then looking at the French. Seriously looking at the French. And we'll welcome them into our culinary arts. By that stage, we'll have some light cruisers knocking around. Oh, currently at 23. Not too bad. We will be looking at armoured cruisers next. Oh, Germany needs help. They need money. Give them some money. In foreign press currently in France. Well, France. Well, what can we say about France? You find it unhonourable to talk about someone when he is not present. I do, actually. I agree with that. Destroyers. We could have destroyers if we want them. 3,000 tons worth. It's a bit big for a destroyer, I think. But anyway. Our merchant cruisers. We've got armed transports. That's nice. I like that idea. Maybe they'll defend themselves for once. Okay, we're only in April. Eek. Just keep sliding it along happily. What I'm looking for is any updates to ship hulls now. We've got the guns. They're not fitted to our ships, but we've now got the guns. We could fit our ships with those guns. Nah, let's not be unfair to the opposition. Let's give them a chance. France threatening us in May. Don't care about you, France, sorry. Go and play billiards or something. He's still losing transports, France. Germany now wants to like us because we keep giving them money. Okay. Here's our problem. Army logistics of France is 100%. We're at 100%. What I'm looking at is now going to be the GDPs. Growth 6. We're up at 8. So we are catching them up on GDP. That means we can field around about the same amount of ships. So this is pretty even fight. We've got 85 ships versus 80. The difference is they can't get to our home country. And out to 30 light cruisers. I think we're nearly ready. I do have the choice to port ships now and modernise them. As we got rid of those horrible ones that were doing nothing, I think I'm happy with what we've got. We have to pick our start point. Subs. No, I'm not doing subs. That's unfair. Look at this. This is a problem for France. They're going to go financially bankrupt if they carry on like this. Hawaii's still having fun. They're doing hula hula hulas on the old beach there. Good on them. Good on them. How's our CLs doing? We're ready. Did we get any over here? We did. We got one. Did we get any over here? We've got a battle cruiser in Santa Marta. Okay. Is a spare battle cruiser. Okay. Fine. I think that we just keep building up on our smaller ships, because I think we're going to lose some. I'll take another 12. Yeah, we'll just take another 12. We'll have them building in reserve, as a war is imminent. This could be interesting. It could be disastrous for us, looking at the way northwest Africa is split up. We do have to come up with a plan. Spain. Refuse. Their rhetoric is unreasonable. Absolutely. Take your paella home. Industrialists who are impressed with our navy. Thank you, industrialists. I don't need the money. Oh, plus 1% GDP. Better to invest their money in the development of industrial infrastructure. Yes, I agree with that. 18-inch Mark I gun. My God. Do we need bigger guns? No. I'm happy with my little pop guns. They're nice. And France is wrecking its economy. Nothing much else is happening. Hawaii's still having a hula dance on the beach. So we take that next turn. And these guys can head back to the Caribbean. They can control the Caribbean by themselves, and there's a spare battle cruiser there. Okay. Welcome to Hawaii, guys. We've got a holiday resort location. And the central key port for the whole of the Pacific is now coming under our control. We now own the Pacific. That's good. Right, we should be able to go to war with all three of them quite happily. Okay. We just need ports. There we go. We've got our resort. We could go and have some shore leave. But instead we're going to go off to the Caribbean. For a bit of sunshine, hurricanes, and Bermuda Triangle stuff, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. Right. The largest group is 180, 280, 120. How big are these? 10 plus 10. That's 20. We need you. Actually, scrap that. Move you here, right between the two. Move you there to Santa Cruz. And you go say hello to the Spanish. Right next to Gibraltar, please. Right there. Congratulations, you're going to guard the med. It's the reason I didn't take anything in the med on the way through. Alright, when they arrive at the Caribbean, we have a war. Let's start moving to sea. Right, let's start with the Caribbean. That battle cruiser disappeared. He probably went back to his fleet, whoever he was part of. Okay, we do have our CLs. Okay. We can now bring them out into the field. We do have a CA here. I need a ship there for defense. Don't think we've really got too much else around here. You're going to be going off Panama, aren't you? Trying to see how many empty ports I've got. The ports aren't big enough to house my ships. That's interesting. Keep you on station in the South Pacific. That's good. Right, over here, we shouldn't have anything. We have 4 CLs. that's fine. We could block here. So they don't come that way. Well, we'll know if they come that way. Okay, that's blocking move. We're just moving them out of port, that's all we're doing. You can stay where you are. Home defense fleet forming. You can stay where you are. You can stay where you are. Yep, that's nice. This has worked out rather well. There we go. You can defend the... well, you're going to the Philippine Sea. And we'll move 5, 1, no, 4, 2, 3, 4 to there. Nothing. Well, defense, defense. 6 CLs. You're going on a journey to the West Indian Ocean. Well done, guys. You can protect the mids. That's okay. That's okay. That's perfectly okay. We don't need much more up here, that's the whole point to it. Right, we've still got some imports there. Ports there, good. I think we have as many ships at sea as we're actually going to need. We do need 5 ships down here. We'll do that next turn. I know it sounds, well, we're not going to get attacked here. Yes, we are. Never assume that you're not going to get attacked just because it's way out of reach. They will attack us there. So, Frenchies, bring it on. How did I know? Gun cruiser. Okay. Gun cruiser. We'll take a look. It's the right size. And it's a CL. It would need to be 8,000 for it to work. 37.8 knots is very, very high. I think we've got a chance with this. Actually, do we really want diesel? No, not really. Just put some standard stuff on it. Look at our weights. Minesweepers. Are we going to bother? No, I said, didn't I? What kind of armor can we have? 4.5 inch, that's perfect. It does mean that we're going to be at around about 2.5 on fore and aft. A bit low. Our main deck would need to be 4 inch. Fore deck 2. Our aft deck would be 2. Our conning tower would be 4 points. I'll go for 5 inch. 4.5, that's fine. And see if we can get 3.5 in here. Can. That's okay. Guns. This is where it gets interesting. 7,500 meters or 10,000 meters. We need the bigger guns, unfortunately. Let's pop one there. So, how do we do this? Because the secondary guns are going to be 3 inch. The answer is we don't use secondary guns. That's going to be interesting. So we need a good tower. I'll go with just an advanced funnel for now. Not going to work. About the same. Alright, so we need 2 advanced funnels. Just pop you on now. Yeah, that's fine. Let's have a look at our towers. Advanced main tower 5s. Wow, yep, that's exactly what we want. Does that fit a funnel? It does. What secondary tower shall we have? We'll go with the advanced again. And that fits the funnel as well. Oh my god. OMG. And that weighs 13,061. Wow. $13,061. So it's nearly double its weight with that. I need 28.5, please. That's brought it down. Okay. Doesn't make much difference. Not helping. No, these boilers aren't really helping either. Plus 75. That's smaller. Right. That citadel's way too big. I would have thought that would have worked. Obviously not. Nothing wrong. Main deck comes down to 3.5. It's the gun size. Doesn't matter. Does matter. That is huge. Main tower. $1,890 tons. It only gets bigger. This is another one that can't be done. Joking me. We would have to make it max weight. And it's still overweight without guns on. That's really bad. So the basic ship is overweight. How does that work? So you can't build the ships because the weights are wrong. $22 tons overweight without guns. I have a simple solution. We're not building them. And we need better technology. Our weights are well out. That means our ship construction technology is too low. And this is the first time I'm ever going to look at the research for, oh my god, it's been a decade or so in game. I haven't been looking at this at all. Hull construction. Hull strengthening. Take a couple of months on something here. Oh, large battleship hulls. Okay, we'll take Does special machinery cover weight? Reduces engine weight. That's useful, because that's one of the biggest weight usages going. That doesn't really help, but hey ho. Right, we'll try that. And we'll wait on technology to catch up, I think. Gives us a chance of getting hull constructions going. We're at war. Excellent. Western Sahara. So, we're going to start on Africa. Gibraltar's blocked. We're blocking the Red Sea from the Arabian Sea. I don't see very many French ships knocking around here. Probably a good thing. And I need to split down some CAs. One, two, three, four. Done. That's nice. What we can do now is we can join those two together into one big home fleet. Done. Right, home defence fleets are in SIT, UAD. Caribbean. 3 turns. He's ready. Leave him alone. Don't annoy them over there just yet. So where are the French fleets? Funnily enough, I think a few of them are in the Med. They just can't go anywhere. One's trying to come out of the Med there. We'll see, because the French are messing around up here. And here. What we're going to do is try and push them out of this section here. And we may tickle them in the Caribbean on the way through. Basically see how it goes. These CLs that I'm building do not have the front guns on them, they only have the back guns on. Bit awkward. Germany and Spain may join in soon. Okay, let them. They want to declare war on us. Yeah, okay. It's Germany. Chinese Empire and Germany go to war. Oh, we've got some transports to auto-resolve. Good. And a CA. Trying to get out through Gibraltar. Up to you, dude. If you want to try and get out through Gibraltar. I'm not going to auto-resolve you, as I want that fleet in situ. Doing what it's doing. I want to keep you inside the Med until I'm ready for you. Alright, screen, battle line, that's good. And we're done. You can see where he is. We're at 22 knots. Not a very fast speed. These are old ships. I'm just going to grab a quick bio. Be right back. I'm expecting him to retreat to the Mediterranean. I'm not expecting him to attack a fleet. Not when it contains battleships. So let's have a look at our battleships. Yeah. That would take him to pieces. It's got a nice light cruiser strapped to its side on this battleship. Doesn't have maximum guns, but we don't need them. I'll just get time. Bye. Does look nicer. Not bad. It's not a bad design, it's not best. Trust me, you can do better than me. Remember, I'm just an average player, I'm not anything fantastic. I'm just your average Joe having a bit of fun in a game that's nice and relaxing. This guy is definitely not coming towards us. So we can relax. There is no fight, and there shouldn't be a fight, and I don't really want to sink him. I just want to stop him coming through Malta. They have to defeat us to break out of the Med. We're not there to fight, we're just there to block. It's a blockade. So, it's a tactic. Just to keep them bottled up whilst we take their lands in Africa. Caribbean, yeah, I agree. My ships were out of position at Hawaii at the time. My apologies to the Caribbean transports. We decided to start the war a bit early than we should have done. And that's why you shouldn't start it until you're ready. But that's okay. Western Sahara. And we're already in the zone, as I prepared it. Okay. So this is our naval invasion. It's 100% quite happy. There is the Canary Islands, but I don't think we're allowed to do a naval invasion this turn, are we? No, we're not. We can only do it once every other turn. So, our blockade's holding. Look at them. They're all saying, hey, we want out. We want to go and save Africa. Well, I've got news for you dudes. Next turn. Gibraltar is the key point of the Western Mediterranean. You don't control that area. You're a bit stuffed, as the Germans found out in World War II. Oh, we've got some meetings, a strike and a convoy. Sounds interesting. The French were totally unprepared for this, as you can tell by the positioning of their ships and fleets. Dogs, cats, and barbecues. Right, let's have a look. Tension. Yeah, Spain wants to join in. That's fine if you join in Spain. We'll let you. We don't mind. We've got France and Germany. We're happy with that. That'll give us some entertainment. Japan wants an alliance. I'm going to be honest, and this is in real life, I actually don't like sushi. No, Japan. Oh, wow. That's a Q1 and a Q4. That's the French submarines. Remember, I was trying to make a decision about minefields. Well, that includes submarines as well. I don't want to use submarines in this campaign, and I don't want to defend against them. I want to give the AI a bit of an advantage in that area. Can you do anything about my big fleet? This is the Sahara fleet. No, is it? Yeah, it is. It's the Sahara fleet. We can't actually do anything, but we just sunk 2 submarines of the French Navy without technology to do so, because submarines in 1930s were basically surface ships. They could submerge for about 4 hours maximum, if that. Right. We've got some freebies on some transports over here. So we can't fight that one either. We got 4 of them. Oh, nice. That's a bonus. And here we go. They want to break out the med. We've got a battle at last. Did I know this was going to happen? Yes. How was I ready for it? Hope so. 12-inch guns are a nice happy medium as far as gun size goes. Yes, they are. 12-inch is your minimum for a battleship. Probably maximum for an armoured cruiser. They're that nice sweet spot. I think I'm using 12s and 13s. Don't know what I'm using on these ones. We're about to find out. We've got 2 battleships versus 7 heavy cruisers. That's a fair fight, I think. Yeah, 12.6. Range of 12,500 meters for our kill rate. 21 knots. Lousy weather. Okay. I think we're okay at that. We should slow down, should we? We don't need to. We're not at flank. I'm happy with the speed. It may change it. Let's find out. What it says at the beginning isn't always what it sets it to. Looks stable. Let's go. What are these battleships like? Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? We know what these are like. These are my middle-aged battleships. They're not fantastic. Put a right road, please. That's my directional range finding equipment, and they are now directly in front of me. That's right. Okay, we have to turn sharply to the right. That's a lot of gunfire. That's an awful lot of gunfire. Okay. 20. Looking okay. There goes the torps. The white. Ooh, that was close. Wow, they're going to try and burn us down. Okay. Get the speed going now. Interesting. Using the night time to get in close. That's cool. Right, our CAs will come in and take out that lot there. Our battleships are fine. Don't worry about them. And this is in real time, not sped up. Okay, we have to go to 10 again. No, 20 will do. More DDs are coming in with their torpedoes. Flooding and problems with our steering. They've got problems with flooding as well, which is fine. Okay, we now come down to about 8, 6 or 8 to get the speed back up again. That was a bad encounter. That was a really rough start. Distance. I can't see that torpedo lot missing. Okay. Fine. And we're probably going to take a torpedo here as well. Oh, it's a dud. Never mind. I don't really fancy the chances of the Vi at the back, to be honest. His engine's down. And he's flooding out. Well done, guys. You got the drop on us there. I love it. Well done, Frenchies. They got the Y. Yeah, that's okay. That's a battleship I don't need to pay for. It's not that good, actually. So what we're looking for is radar. And that's what stops this from happening. We need a right rudder now. Yes, we've got a right rudder. Probably about 5. Just some fires. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. The Roulong is a spectacular ship. It's just earned its star. I don't think that CA will survive being there. That CA is in a lot of trouble. Well, that was a hell of an encounter. They jumped us in the dark. That's fantastic. It really is amazing. Right, let's get to work. Oh, can't. Vision. Okay. We can't get vision on them without opening ourselves up to torpedoes. Well, that's interesting. Still got torpedoes coming in. Well, this ship took it on the chin. Really did take it on the chin. I'm proud of him. I don't really want him to survive. So he's going to have to fight. Poor sausage. That CA's gone. If he gets hit by those torpedoes, he's out. So, do we have any more screening ships left? Because they didn't do a very good job. We've got a CA left over there, a CA left over there. Loads of torpedoes screening me over there. A couple of CAs over here. Okay. Now, we survived the initial... How can you put it? Ambush. I think that's what I would call that. Do we have steering? Yes, we do. Let's turn this ship around and attack. Yes, I just said that. We're going to turn this ship around and attack. Our CAs will sort themselves out. Damage on the CAs, not too much there, a little bit there. Oh, it's fine. So we're going to attack with the Roulong. And we want to attack in that direction. As they are moving right to left. Lovely. Enough to kill a cruiser, not quite enough for a battleship. 12-inch can take down battleships easily enough. Just have to be a bit closer. Oh, CA's come to join us, that's good news. This is looking okay for a battle. We're a bit blind. So if we'd been using torpedoes, they would have been in a right jam there, wouldn't they? Oh, he's coming for a hug. Oh, the armoured cruiser wants a hug. Isn't that nice? Are we at the stage where we can actually start speeding this up yet? No, we're not. Well, we are. I just want to get past this armoured cruiser. Yeah, we'll go to 2 times speed now because it's obvious that they've reloaded the torpedo tubes. I wish that armoured cruiser would stop it. It's presenting them with a very, very big target. What I'm doing is very dangerous when you're up against torpedoes. But what we've got to do is try and ignore the fact that they have them. Alright, we'd been joined by 2 more armoured cruisers of our own. And we're heading in back on their fleet. I don't think we're going to catch them before they withdraw. No, we're not. Oh well. That's a shame. Maximum 17.4 knots. Can you pump that out? Get our engines fixed. Okay. Times 5, times 10. Our CAs are forming up again. Okay. They're popping in and out of smoke, it looks like. That's a little annoying, but hey ho, it's part of the game. It's part of how it works. Would you fight under these conditions? I think that's the biggest question. Alright, torpedoes time. Looking not bad. Not a good result for us. We're going to lose the battle. Victory points. And some torpedoes. Hello, boys. And this is the second lot of torpedoes. Oh, we got hit badly. Oh, look at that. That's a flash fire on our rear turret. Oh. That's bad. Okay. Oh, that's nasty. Ooh, with flooding. Oh, that's massive flooding. Stand by. Oh, actually, stop. I don't think you'll survive it. No. Okay. That's fine. You're dead. You're not. Alright, let's see what I've got here. Where's my sinking ship? We're going in. At least he's going in the right direction. Wow, these new French ships, these more modern French ships are quite good. They are heading away from us. Oh. Well, that's useful. That's our flagship. Look at the oil spill. Oh no. What about the seagulls? Oof, look at this. Look at Heavy damage we're taking on this. This is the fleet at Malta. These are still old ships. Yeah. Implacable listing. Listing away. I think we will take on the Implacable. And no, I'm going to keep going with these ships and see if we can. Oh, there goes the torpedo. That's nasty. It was a dud. Cool. Allows him to keep going. Ammo's okay. This is amazing. They should have ripped us apart quite well. They have done a very good job of it. But they're not doing fantastic. Still got two CAs battling away. And there's the torpedoes. That's nasty. We're trying to punch through with 10.4 inch and they are resisting the 10.4s. This guy's really survived well. Maybe they learnt from what we did to them last time. I'm hoping they win. It'd be nice if they do. We'll go down to 5 knots and be happy. But he's taking no damage at all at a range of 2.1 kilometers. At 2.1 kilometers, we can penetrate 28.7 inches of armor. Does anybody know why we're doing no damage? I can tell you the answer. It's correct. We should do no damage. That's because I didn't do that. As simple as that. Oh, I think that's the death of that ship. Yes, it is. He's still blocking HE. Yeah. This ship should go down now. Can switch his engines off. He's not going anywhere. We'll present them with some target practice. Torpedo speeds by. I'm not moving, guys. I'm here. That armoured cruiser is an absolute hero. With the battle line to 16 knots. I can't believe our armoured cruiser's still floating there. He shouldn't do. Not really. He should happily sink. HE's still up. Do 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 do. He better not survive. Right, what have we got behind us? We have 3 armoured cruisers. Okay. Interesting. Our chance to hit is 95%. We still can't sink it. That's amazing. You sunk yet? No, you're just going to sit there, are you? Fair enough. We'll use it as a hotel. A floating hotel where we can stop off before we go into Malta. We'll just weigh anchor. That is amazing, that ship. It's a floating armoured 7 points, well, it's over 7 inches everywhere. And that was all to do with angles. We can penetrate 20 inches. But at those angles, no. Just gets blocked or glancing blows or whatever. I find that interesting. So they're definitely fighting properly. But this is a dead ship now. Implacable. We're going to take it as a consolation prize. Does this mean they can get past? Can they get out of the med? Really good question. He surrendered. Okay. So does that allow the French to get out of the Mediterranean? That was definitely a defeat. The French did really well there to jump on us in the dark and torpedo the hell out of us. That was ace. Well done, Frenchies. You won the first battle. I wish you luck in the future. That was awesome. What does that mean in the long term? Not a lot. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, we know. Okay, they did get a battle cruiser and a DD out into the Atlantic. They're probably already out there. But no, we're still blocking. Oh dear. Now, a battleship. Oh. With an escort. So it's, again, they are doing the correct tactics. They are escorting the battleships now. And they have a nice and, well, a very, very nasty DD. DDs are very good in this time period. I mean, awesome. That destroyer could defeat 4 battleships quite happily. Well, 2 battleships. I'm not checking their stats on. Alright, I think their battle cruiser is... yeah, it's dead. If it attacks, it's dead. Yeah, it's dead. Excuse, no. You might think, but you just thrown all those ships away. Actually, we didn't. Think about what I just did. I've just injured a lot of their ships and stopped them coming through Malta. Was that the worth sacrificing a fleet? Yes. Indeed it was. Tight formation's fine. What are you on? Normal. Yeah, that's fine. The computer sets this up quite well. I'm quite pleased with the way they set the fleets up. What the hell? Stop me going so fast. I'm fine. Jesus. What are you guys on? Going at times 30 at close range. Well, what is to us close range? Right, so I've also learnt that nighttime fights and bad weather storm fights are probably going to be bad for us. So the weather will play a factor. That battle cruiser can outrun us, it can do what it wants. Unless it gets hit with flooding. Oops. I'd like me victory points back, please. If you were playing chess, you would use sacrificial moves to gain an advantage in board position. It's exactly the same in this game. It is a board game, remember. Oh look, a destroyer. I'm supposed to do something. Okay. Their destroyer's in position now. We know where it is. So, Shift, Alt, right-click the BC. That's already half dead. We can go to times 5. Oh wow, he hit us. Nice. Well done. Good hit. We're going to turn to the left side. Oh, his aim's not bad. That's about as close as we want to go. And it's a very, very simple... Yeah, we took flooding. That's fine. Next to no damage. All green. I'm happy. The flooding gets repaired, by the way, as soon as you finish the battle. It's an auto repair feature. It's to stop you going into battles with flooding already in effect, so you can't maneuver into the fight itself. It's a good mechanic. It works for both sides equally. So flooding you can ignore. It's damage you can't. You got very little, but that's no problem. Okay, Caribbean's still getting a little bit of a problem. Romania. Yeah, you can have some. Indonesia, yeah, you can have some. I'm not making any myself. Okay. We're winning. We're winning. That's the main thing. So that was a success blockade. And we're just entering the Caribbean now. But we'll let them refuel in the Caribbean as we go for the Canary Islands. We are at 100%. Remember, we're only using 2 fleets. One disposable blockade fleet, and in reserve we've got a CA, and a CL. Do we? Do we start on the big battleships yet? We've got the tonnage spare to do it. We've got the money spare to do it. That's okay. We'll take this fight on. Again, we're looking to cripple France financially. Well, they've been doing that to themselves for the last year. So we'll just help them out by sinking some transport. We don't need to do anything special here. We've just got 2 armoured cruisers. We don't want to be changing. Slow armoured cruisers. Southwest. Okay. It slowed down to ×10. We did it properly this time. I'm not bothered about their warships, I just want the transports. If the warships get in the way and get sunk, well, that's not my fault. Financial crippling of your enemy is better than sinking the ships. How far away did it put them? Holy mackerel. Must have put them about 25 kilometres away or 30 kilometres away. Oh well. Sit back, relax, grab yourselves a drink. Once we head over. About that. About that. Looks good. There's the CL. We'll go to the back transport because their CLs are at the front, like idiot. Take them way too long to reposition. About that. They're going to come in for torpedo attacks. If they do want to torpedo their own transports, I'll let them. Looking okay. Minor damage incoming. Oh, there's an armoured cruiser there, isn't there? Damaged light cruiser. Looking good. Bit of flooding there. Their armoured cruiser's doing a little bit of damage to us. Okay. Or left rudder. We'll try and stop that damage. Can you quit damaging us, please? Thank you. La, 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 la. That'll do fine. Okay, can you pump out some of that water, please? It'd be nice if you would. Let's see if we can. Yeah, we should be able to. Go down to half speed. Help them pump some water out. And see if they want to attack or whether they're just going to defend. Da, 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 da. Detach. You back into that group at the back. Turn you up there. 17 knots. And we want to head roughly about south. Alright. Times 10 will do nicely. Doopy-doopy-dum-bum-ba-ba-ba. Yep, they pumped out a bit of water. Still can't get up to 18 knots. Okay. I don't know whether we should sink that or not. How disabled is he? Pretty much disabled. Choices. No, leave him in trouble. 81 points, wow. I prefer him damaged rather than sunk. That's a better situation. That ties their ports up repairing, where they don't know we're not going to be repairing. Yeah, that's okay. A light and a medium, that's good. A light and a medium, yeah, it's about fair for the encounter. We did get a couple of transports, which was good. Next turn. Right. This is going to be awkward. I'm looking for something that's going to come in towards the end of the war. So, no. This is absolutely awkward as hell to do. I wonder if it's the armour that's really messing us up here. No, we're not doing it. That's about right. 4.2? No, go to 4.4. 5.2 is okay. We'll take 3.2. Yeah, we'll match. Superstructure's no bloody good. We'll match. That's okay. Main gun. Choose. 9. We'll have a look at the 9s. Okay, main tower. It's these horrible towers, isn't it? Secondary tower. Refit cruiser tower 3. Okay. Funnels. Standard. And yet again, we're having problems. I wonder why that was a bit weird. Go down to 3.5s. Yeah, that's okay. It's starting to look better. That's fine. I don't want too much speed. Go. Right. What are we having on here? We are having 9-inch guns, yeah, but not triple barreled. Have a look at that. So they are 426 tons each. These are 275. We're going for double barreled. Okay. Yeah, that's working now. Too many barrels. Pop you there for a sec. Pop you there for a sec. Right, let's sort this ship out. Okay. Some parts are badly placed. Why is that badly placed? It's got a gun in front of it. Okay. Fair enough. That actually works. That's weird. We can't... Oh, here it is. Found you. That's not bad. Take you down to 1 inch. .5. 1.5. 3 inch. 6 inch conning tower. 6.3. We'll match the main belt because we can. No, we won't. We'll take you down to 5.5 inch. I don't think that it's going to work totally. .5. Got to be careful. The ship is not overweight. It's saying it is, but it isn't. Eight guns. Four oil. How about induce? I'll go with that. I'll go with induced. I'm looking for length of 9 inch guns here. Side. Getting the length now. 60. Now, I'd like 5.6 on and go. We can't really. 5.2s will do. Alright. We'll take secondaries at 5. Nine point twos. Up to 20,000 meters is good, and they are firing accurately at 10,000 meters. Okay. That's got enough defense on it. That can work. And it's the right tonnage. Yep, taking it. We're taking that. It's the right speed. I want 25 knots. Got 27. So we're 2 knots over what minimum speed I wanted. It's got enough guns and accurate enough for defending a fleet properly. What I'm looking for is something to defend the battleships with. Nothing more. Just a defense. This is a fusion. This is going to be replacing the hubbies. We're going downsizing the guns. Yeah, that's fine. And we need... about 150 tons worth. 16. They're going to be in defense, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, we'll build them. Alrighty. So, we've got some CAs and CLs now in production. We just need the battleships. It'll be interesting to see if we can get them. Done the Canary Eye. Alright. Into December 1933. It's happy Christmas time in Africa. That blockade may break at Malta soon, but it's already too late for them. We reached our objective already in that area. Okay. Declare war on us. Fair enough, Spain. Feel free. We've already got our stuff in place, and yeah, we're still sinking their transports nicely. A bunch of our CAs, the ones that are left on the blockade, we get a daytime battle. This could be interesting. Now we should be a little bit... how can you put it? Damaged. Yeah. Let's see if we can put a couple of CAs together. We only need a couple. Just to say hello. In a friendly kind of way. 5 heavy cruisers versus 6. Yeah, that's a fair fight. No, we'll keep you in the battle line. And we'll put you in the battle line. We'll pop you in the screen. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Let's go. I mean, we can retreat the screen if it gets a bit too dodgy. Keeping an eye on this timer this time. It messed me up last one. Ah, that's okay. How to do this? Okay. ×3 should be okay. Any hits at all is beneficial. Any. If we can see them, that is. Alright, what's our screen doing? That's fine. Sync. That's the job. We could put some fresh armoured cruisers and things in here if we wanted to. Okay. All right. Blocked. How the hell are you blocking that? Marshall pens. There we go. How you doing back there? You're getting absolutely trounced back there, aren't you? That's the two CAs that really shouldn't be here. Yeah, you're in trouble. I doubt you'll survive, that's fine. I don't want to win this fight. That's the objective. No, one left. Why won't you shift? Am I on the wrong thing? Yes, I am. Does anybody know what that CA is doing? Yes, I do know what he's doing, that's okay. Lovely. Who are you? You're that ship there. Why are you going back there? Because that's switched on. Uh-huh. That was my mistake for not taking those things off. Doopy doopy dum dum diddly dee. That's fine. Yeah, everything's okay. It'll reset itself now. I'll have to go to ×5 to let it do that. Are you going to die over there or not? Maybe not. Okay. Alright, I've got a bit of damage over there. Be fine. Enough. That's enough, guys. That's enough of that. I'm not really interested in that CL. Right, here we go. CA on CA action. Let's line this up and see how we do. I'm interested. They seem pretty accurate and they just blocked our main shells. Oh, we got a hit. Wow. They are punishing us in return. Heavily. We are adding some guns in at the back there. That's good news. Now they're catching up. That's, again, not so great. Okay, we'll try that one. The Yangwi is suffering badly. And now the Helanyang is taking most of the fire. Just rotating the ships through. And we're not doing too much in return. We're down to what? 18 knots? Interesting. These aren't very good ships that they're sending up against us, but they're actually doing quite well. I do find that interesting. Okay. Change target. I mean, looking at the damage on our ships out there, that's not so hot. It's not that we can't hit them. It's just that we're not being effective. Partial pen and a fire. Yeah, we should lose that back cruiser. In fact, they should win at this point. Oh. Interesting. We only need one ship to do the blockade with, but I think it needs support. Have you got any guns left? You have. Okay. Just want damage on them, that's all. I'm not bothered about losing my ships. He's going down. That's fine. Still leaves us with 2 ships afloat. Dee 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 dee. I don't mind, I'm building replacements. And we're using these up, not, well, we're stalling the French. We're not going to stop them. We're just going to stall them. And I think it's worth using a fleet to do that. Did he sink? No. He didn't. Why didn't you sink? Please sink. I don't want to repair you. No, get with the tactic. You meant to sink. Thank you. God. Getting these guys to do things, I don't know. He could have abandoned ship before that, you know. Malta's just over there on the horizon. Go to the bar or something. Go and enjoy yourselves. You can wendle your way back through the Red Cross back to China, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Honest. Right, I think you've taken enough damage, have you? Yes, you have. You've taken not enough damage. You haven't really. Okay. Start on you. Got any ammunition left? They have to pull these CAs back for repairs. That's the idea. Can we go to ×5? Because all I'm doing is waiting to sink. Really? We do have one very wounded armoured cruiser still hanging around there. Poor position. Coming in for the kill now. That's good news. That'll end it quicker. Just get any damage you can. Absolutely anything will do. I'm not worried. Oh good. That'll finish that one off. Just sink around about the same place. It's done then. Tactic achieved. We lose 4,000, 5,000 victory points. Okay. That's okay. We're looking for some volunteers for Malta. Do you think this is a bit unfair? Or should we let them out? We'll let them out. We've done enough. Oh, here we go. They did manage to get some out here. I just didn't want to be overwhelmed whilst was doing my first initial invasion. Setup. So unfortunately one of our fleets had to be sacrificed. In the meantime, that's German. Could be interesting. Let's have a look. Right, do some proper battles now. Not the sacrifice battles that I've been doing, getting rid of some of the older stuff. That was a very old fleet, by the way, that we just had wiped out. About 20 years out of date. Saves me scrapping them, and they did a good job. They were able to damage the opponents, slow the opponents down, get them to stall, so that we don't get overwhelmed whilst we're bringing the big guns in. Well, the truth of the matter is whilst we take the Caribbean. Otherwise, all of those ships would have sped over to the Caribbean and given me a lot of problems with the Panama Canal. 4 battleships against 9 heavy cruisers and 13 light cruisers. You're on. Minimal damage on the Zugong. Okay. And it's Arenti. Arenti's a bit famous. Arenti tanked a whole fleet of about 40 ships. It was amazing. Okay. Speed. Too high. .22. Let's get ourselves turned around. Alright, they're using smoke screens. Doesn't look too bad. A start. Let it develop. Pretty obvious they've got a lot of shit. 1% to hit. And they can still hit us. Interesting. Let's aim for you. Target acquired. A good percentage to hit. We need a 2 left rudder. We've got a target. Excellent. Plenty of torpedo stuff here. Gives our secondary guns something to do. Okay, damaged. Next one. But oh wait, I've got one here. Let's get some damage in, please, guys. Thin out the screening ships using your secondaries. He went down. Okay. Two right rudder. Damage so far is acceptable. Our CAs are going to take a bit of punishment at this point. Okay. We'll pull the CAs back. They're not really required out there. They're not charging us or doing anything silly. Bit of flooding going on over there. That's what we like to see. Lead ship. Let's take the lead ship. I don't think we need to be going fast. How far out are you? Oh, you're okay. You're just getting your aim now, are you? Okay. Knock that rudder down a bit. Just want a little bit more damage on that lead ship, please. I've got a better target. Just over here. Fire. Pens, fire. Time to sink our next CA, I think. Flooding, there it is. Let's sink you. This is more of a patience thing. Not going too fast, just trying to get a little bit of damage on their ships. We want to be going straight now. Alright, that CA went down. Next CA is that one. The first one's having to return back to the main fleet because he's too damaged. I'm keeping an eye on the back. It's not doing too badly. Okay. It's looking good. We're getting a good spread of damage going on. Let's see, sinking. Who are you? You're healthy. Can't tell if I got the right guy. No, I didn't. It's a shame, CL. Didn't actually mean that. Sorry. That one there. That's full. You're full. You're damaged. You're full. Okay. But you don't know what to do, you just stand there like a lemon. Bless you. You're downed. I'm gonna take this one next, even though I shouldn't. As it is closest. That's looking okay. That's the state of play. That guy just got mullered. I'm gonna take you out next. It's like they've got a secondary fleet at the back here, but our CAs are keeping them wrapped up. Two right rudder. Sinking, sinking, sinking. All gone. It's free for all time, guys. Do what you want. Use up your ammo. Oh, we found a CA coming towards us. Oh, right. Okay. He's heading to CLs on an attack run. Not anymore, he's not. Taking a little bit of damage at the back. Okay. We'll take whatever they offer and we'll leave the rest. But that is how you take out a larger fleet with a smaller fleet. Just use the range advantage. It's got ricochet on that back one. He's tanking, he's alright. Alright, I think they are done. They're basically left with whatever remains over here. Do I care about it? No, not really. I don't know if... yeah, we're damaged quite a bit. And I prefer them damaged than sunk. He's gone. Right. Thank you, Germany. They'll probably want to back out of this war at that kind of loss. 500 points too short. Right, just get a quick bio break. Yeah, we'll agree with that. Germany, we don't really want to be fighting you. We're fighting the French. Here's more Germany. I don't really see a point in fighting this, but we have to. I'm not sure why I'd want to. So we're not going to be sacrificing any ships on this one, I can tell you. In fact, we'll just pop by, shake hands and say hello, and then leave. I think that's fair enough. That's a big fleet that we've got. You don't need to scream, we're not going that close. So you can follow you. Okay. Alright, everything's there. Save. Save. I don't care about that one at the back. Got 2 battleships, which are floating football grounds. Yeah, a little bit on the large side. So what we'll do is just pass them by at high speed. That'll be fine. Everybody can keep up, so it's a very, very fast line that we've got there. That CA might not be able to. Yeah, he's at 23. Okay, go at 23 then. 22 knots. Okay. We'll allow him to keep up. they are there. And we're really not going to do much. Unless the idiots turn around and come towards us. I mean, they can if they want. It gives us some target practice, but that's about all we're going to be doing here. That's a 2 left rudder. Bye bye, little light crew. Oh, I should have known you. So I'm not totally sure what their plan is here. I honestly don't think it's a good one. Main guns on the large ships. There really isn't much chance of them doing damage to us unless they can torpedo us. If they do get a torpedo running on us, that's fine. I really don't think they'll get a chance at that. He's gone. He's disappeared. Are you running? Probably. Can't get a target on you. Doesn't matter. It's a bit irrelevant, isn't it, an academic? Nice thing to see though. A line of, well, 2 large battleships having a bit of fun. Very unfair fight. That's really it. There really wasn't much to that. I could get the kettle on. That might be a good idea. Whilst this battle wraps itself up, it's not really a battle, it was just a skirmish. And a bit of target practice for me battleships. It's not a bad fleet. 2 battleships, 4 battle cruisers, and a CA just for screening the torpedoes. Really, he's a torpedo bait. Yeah, I think that's relevant. That was an irrelevant fight. That will not go down in the history books. I think the French did better than the Germans. I'll be honest. I'm quite pleased at how the French have done so far. I'm glad I put delaying tactics on them. Gave me a chance to work out how I'm going to deal with them, which I now know how to do. So they are going to get absolutely whacked as this war progresses. Alright, that's an interesting list. Germany, yeah, you can back off. Canary Islands going up. We got the Western Sahara. And we can now move on. Are they going to defend the Caribbean? So far, no, is the answer. But we do have to get this sorted out first. First of all, this poor ship that's done is the sole survivor. He's done absolutely fantastic. Let's put him back in port, shall we? Where he can get fixed up. We'll use him for something else some other time. You're holding that field of view here. Really? You've got most of that. We just need to shift you to the right a little bit and you block this channel. So if we shift you to here, that blocks the channel and succeeds 67%. That's a bit weird. Wonder why that is. Well, I want them to hold that position anyway, so that's fine. Mauritania. Canary Islands just went up, didn't it? Yeah. Mauritania will secure the Seychelles. We'll secure the Seychelles. It's important that we take that place. Right. Over here. Because we are doing a securing plan. Okay. We'll move you over to... Not inside the minefield, please. That'll be inside the minefield. How do we do this without getting inside the minefield? We might get mine damage. That's a huge minefield. Look at the size of that. All in the 90s, that's fine. Okay. I think we're ready. Do we need any more big fleets over here? No. We don't. So we want a standard battleship. That looks like a nice hull as well. A command battleship or a modern battleship? Modern. Comes in at 55,000 tons, does it? 56,000. Okay. Too fast. Range too much. Bulkheads too much. Try not to overdo this. Anti-floods, Citadel. Ah, no, Citadel 4 will do. The forebelt and the aft belt need to be matched up. Main deck's okay. Foredeck and aft deck need to be matched up. Superstructure's a bit weak. Okay. That's fine. Right, guns. Let's first of all decide what we want on guns. 16-inch Mark IIIs would be really nice. But they are too big. A 15-inch to a 16-inch. Go on, we'll have a look. Triple barrels or double barrels? We're going doubles. For this, it's not supposed to be a massive thing. Okay. Secondaries on these turrets. Secondaries would be 8-inch. Again, double barrels because they are lighter. We'll just pop a couple in. Okay. See how they fit, if they do. Right, towers. Tall triangular towers. Interesting. Now you see why I said, will these things fit? Oh my god, look at that. What on earth is that mess? Twos. Okay. Let's have a look at this tower. What's so special about this tower? Alright, I understand. That's actually not bad. Does fit a funnel. Ah. Which puts the whole thing around about here. About there. Means we can now put in a secondary tower. That goes on here, does it? What the heck is this here, this deck? Just pop you there for a sec. Secondary tower. Oh my god. I can make that work. What do we do at the front here? Tells me that that is a spot. It tells me that that is a spot, but it really isn't. Okay. Mediums, please. There. There. Okay. Do you fit? You do. But there's something wrong with a medium. Not tall enough. Is it? I see. I see the problem. It would have to go there. Yeah. That works. Okay. Don't like it. Never mind. That's correct. No, it's not. This is going to have to go out here somewhere. Yeah, that's correct-ish. These guns are huge. No, why did you do that? Why did you pick this one up as well? Yeah, you're picking it up as a joint thing. Okay. Got to be very careful with this. All right. That's about right. I'll take that. I'm going to risk that movement. That's stereo. Okay, let's fill these up, shall we? I'll go in those fees. Standard ratio. Bar bets will be 5s. Right, everything's okay. Actually, 20, they need to be 25 knots. 25. CA's 22 knots. Take them down to 20. Difference there. And the last bit is on this stuff here. Index too high. I think we should be able to do it just on this main deck. There it goes. Now, do we want anything else on this? There's the question. That one's actually okay. Okay. Have the room. Goes there. Why does that give a 4-way top? That's okay. That's correct. These are too far forwards, that's why. It's there. Ah, you would do that. Mm-hmm. Can you get off me thing? Thanks. Yeah, that's okay. Yep. 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 I don't want any other guns. Perfect. Fantastic. That goes back on speed. It's 25.5 knots. Yep, that's right. Works out well. I think that's it. Okay, we're going to take that as our design. It's not fantastic design. In fact, it's not a very good design. I'm okay using these guns, but I'm not happy about their range. We are ranging out to 25 kilometers. Actually, it's not too bad. They are 20 kilometer ranged. And we are using stereoscopic, not coincidence, which gives us our range finding. Yeah, that's okay then. We'll take it. This should be a cheaper ship. We'll put them in home waters for now. We're not going to put them on any kind of offense. We don't need them there. Our offense is big enough. So we'll start building battleships. We can start them in Shanghai. These are smaller battleships, believe it or not. At 56,000 tons. We can do two at once. And we want those in Shanghai, please. And they take 29 months to build. I may as well start them now. I don't think they're going to be much good to us in this war, so there's no point in putting them on the front line or trying to build them there. Okay. Everything else is coming in random ports. Good. 8 months for some, 11 months for others. Yeah, that's fine. Home waters are looking pretty safe, so that's fine. 6 seals. I'm okay with them being there. I'm just wondering if we need to put them in West Africa. We do have the Frenchies going that way, so... Are you going that way? Yes, of course you are. You're idiots. Good, that's good. That's all set up. You're set up. We're letting you out of the med. And we are now ready for you. Yep, January 1934. We let them out of the med to play. Come and play, Frenchies. We love you, really. We don't really want any decisive victories, but, well, Germany's bugged out. Madeira. Cape Verde. I'll take Madeira. Yeah, thanks. Very kind of you. Anybody any ideas where Madeira is? Paying that close attention. No alliances with the Soviets. Protesting, make an official statement. Yeah, we'll spend the money too. Peaceful. Okay. Yeah, blocking that little sea zone there. I'm just going to auto-resolve it. I'm not messing around with that. We accidentally sunk him. What a shame. It's a bad one to auto-resolve. But hey-ho. Because we take damage. God knows why, but we do. Mauritania. Okay. So they're doing our job for us. Yeah, we'll see how well that goes. Okay. They're not going to have a good time with that. I'll be honest, we might just leave them to her. Head up to the Med. Could do now. The army's got involved, oh dear. That makes a mess of everything. So these ones coming round the south. What have we got for meeting them? Fine. That's fine. Yeah, fine. Okay. So I think at this point we'd start looking at Haiti. Okay, sorted. Over here, we need to keep an eye on this silly army of ours. He might be overextending himself. I mean, our armed forces, the Chinese armed forces, they're okay. They're okay. But they're not exactly crack troops. They rely on numbers. And I don't think they really have the numbers, do they? Well, maybe they do. Depends how much France want to keep it and how well they... how many troops they put in there, because they will react to it. We'll see. So we've still got who here? Is that Austro-Hungary? Oh no, it's Spain. That's Spain. I'm not quite sure why they want to be at war with us. It's probably to please the French, to stop them from invading their last bit of territory. I think politics is going on there. Hey, if we help you in this war, France, you won't take our country, will you? Uh-huh. I see how that goes. We're building 32 ships. I think that's enough. I think we'll just give it a turn. I want to keep the naval invasions going fast. The war at sea is practically over. There isn't really going to be one. So if we check our army forces, they're probably up against stiff opposition by now, unless the French have got it wrong. And they're losing transports. Oh dear. Good, that's Haiti coming up. We'll see if we can do it without killing ourselves on minefields. Okay. Yeah, it's 17,400, we're winning. That's interesting. We'll come back to that, we'll decide on it. We've got a battle going on in the North Atlantic. And... oh, it's a one-on-one, yes, please. A fair fight. Armoured cruiser versus armoured cruiser, so it's just a slugging match. Okay. If we win, we win. If we lose, we lose. Either way, that's perfectly fine. Don't need to mess around. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Odd question. Is that a Zippo you have? Yes, it is. I don't collect them, but I do. I get one a year. Usually on my birthday or at Christmas. Because I like them. Alright, we're gonna have... depends which way he goes. I think he's coming in to follow us, so we're going down to 20 knots. The old blocking. Yeah, this is another one of the Harley Davidson specials that I've got. I pick up a Harley Davidson special each year if I can, on the Zippo lighters. Yeah, this one's a really nice one though. It's a shame to use it. Yeah. We can give that one to the right. So we will. We'll just let it play out and see how this armour situation goes. not looking too bad. We do have nearly 50% to hit in, so we can be just going straight forwards, really. We don't need to close distance. So hitting him isn't the problem. It's the amount of damage we're taking. Our armour is what? 8.2. Fair enough. I mean, we should really angle away a bit, maybe. Just to increase our armour. Needs to be working. Not fantastic. I'm looking at the damage he's not taking. And I'm really suspicious about it. I am really suspicious about that. I know where it's happening because it's all gone red and we're on fire and everything, but so our armour has been overmatched. But that's just crazy amounts of damage he's doing. And he's doing it with 7.5-inch guns against 10.4s. And his armour is lower. I'm very suspicious about that. That we're being penalised on armour somehow. Okay, we'll lose the ship. That's fine. But how? Statistically, this cannot sink this ship. That can penetrate my armour at 5,000 metres. We're at 6,000 metres. There's something weird going on in the late game with armour, and I don't know what it is. I think it might be in the options. There is something very weird going on. It's as if it's not counting my armour at all. You got one from your uncle when you turned 18, gloss black. Yeah, nice. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, they are really nice. A lot of these Zippos are works of art, if you can find them. Find really nice ones. I'm not happy with what the game's doing here. And I wonder, it's something that I spotted earlier, about 2 days ago. So we're going to do a little bit of research now. We need to learn why this is happening. We didn't go to point blank range or anything stupid. We only went to 5,000 meters, where it was a fair fight. And as soon as we angled away, we should have been okay. It's as if we've got no tank whatsoever, and we're taking thousands and thousands of damage per hit. So what I'm talking about is in the options here. I don't know if you know that it's here. Armor quality in penetration data. There is a setting for it, and this is default. I haven't changed anything. So, what we need to do is find out what this does. So, what we got? Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts ship, and its options. Not working, not showing. Armor quality and penetration data. Armor quality. Settings. .4 it started. So, new hulls. New guns. Optimizations and UI. The new armor penetration data tool, we added a new setting which configures the armor quality in the gun penetration data. You will be able to set it from a default 0% up to 200% in order to help you understand the applied penetration of your guns in game. You can set up this tool in the general settings at any time during gameplay. But what does it actually mean? Applied penetration of your guns. So if we're getting 0% default, that means we don't get penetration, doesn't it? So it's the actual guns that we are using, not the AI. The AI applies its own. This is our guns only. At any time during gameplay. Alright, so we can test it out. It affects anything, anytime. Okay. So shouldn't it be defaulted to 100%? Number of barrels affects accuracy. That's due to the early multi-turrets not being efficiently built. They didn't understand initially that that was going to happen. That the recoil and the fact that all of the guns don't fire simultaneously throws the accuracy of the turret off. And that's what was happening initially. In the modern era, they've fine-tuned it down with computers and things like that, so that the simultaneous firing of the guns is close enough, but it's not quite there, obviously. They can't fire simultaneously. That would be practically impossible. But what they can do is they can add in compensations to the aiming systems and separate the guns off onto their own hydraulic recoil systems, which they didn't do initially. And all of that affects how accurate your multi-barreled guns are. So early double barrels are practically useless. Early triple barrels are practically useless. Early quad barrels are very useless. You've got to be careful how many guns you choose. Right. If the slider ought simply be set to the value shown for the target's armor quality, how are we supposed to set it to negative values when the lowest slider is the... Alright, that's you talking about stupidity, right. Front belt stack, armor, BBDD, CL. Yeah, I know all about this. That's no good to me. I want more explanation on this tool. Oh, 0% change in armor quality. The new slide allows you to view different armor qualities in this calculation instead of getting a calculator out. I see. But it doesn't actually affect anything, it just affects the tooltips. I get you. So with the slider you can view penetration values based on the armor quality that you've set. Okay. That's why I'm getting misinformation then. I get it. So you have to take into consideration the armor quality and the citadel quality combined. Get the overall quality, put it on the slider, then you can view that. Right, understood. It doesn't affect gameplay. Alright. But bear in mind that the tooltips that you are seeing are based on 1890 armor quality. Right. That's why we're having problems. Because I was misunderstanding what I was seeing. Okay. Point taken. That's fine. We lost the ship because of it though. So don't use the tooltips after 1900 for your armour. Is what I was doing. Right. How is our land-based Armageddon going on? It's going okay. Are we allowed anything this turn against France? No, we're not. Okay. You're the largest fleet. You're going on an expedition, mate. 2 BBs, 2 BCs. Right. Where are your BBs and BCs? They're here, being fixed. I guess you can wait for them. We're waiting, aren't we? Okay. How do we work this through? We've got our foothold, and the army's taking over for a bit. That's fine. Can we get in here without hitting mines? Guantanamo Bay. There's a contentious place in modern day history. That's okay. That's fine on defense. They're off to protect Cairn. Yeah, the simulation I think for gun barrels is well thought out. I don't know if it should be called a simulation or not. It's close enough for gameplay. I think that's a better way of putting it. Now, we have interesting choices to make. I'm not wanting to enter the Med. How much have you got left in you? 221. I should keep something in the North Atlantic, that's what I'm thinking. We'll see. We'll see if the messes about there or not. Yeah, okay. We're doing it. Okay. Whilst we start munching on the Caribbean. They're gonna come after us. Are they nearing our ports over here? No, they've got to the West Indian Ocean though. Haven't got any further. okay? But they're having to go all the way around Africa to get there. Because I've put some ships here. And they haven't come along to shift them. Dozy buggers. Strike, convoy, naval invasion. It's looking okay. If we get away with this, I'll be amazed. What I wish to do is slice up their territory so they can't support each other. And allow them to fall heavily from a great height. I don't think Spain's really taken an interest in this war, even though they declared war on us. Just those, yeah. France losing more. Oh dear. Light cruisers. We've got 32 ships being built. How's about now? Okay. Make the naval invasion. Yeah, that's fine. How many turns? 4. 4 more turns. There is a convoy. Oh god, it's at Gibraltar. That's not a good place to be. These are not our old CLs. So let's see how more modern light cruisers deal with transports and another light cruiser. I think we outdate him. This is one of our older light crews. No, it isn't. This looks like an okay one. Yeah, this looks okay. .34 knots. Wow, this guy's pretty fast. Let's go. A little bit wiggly. So our guns are at the back. That's the first thing we have to note. So we can't head on. Just have to see if we're going to take massive amounts of damage. I'm just going to put a bit of left rudder on this. That cruiser comes in blocking everything. Now we understand that that's what's going to happen. Our aim's not particularly good at this range. Alright. Smoke. Turn. Speed going again. Speed is our defense. 32 knots. Wow. That is some serious speed. Right, turn again. Where are they? Oh, he stayed out there, did he? Okay. We should be getting torpedoes about now. Just part him with our rear guns. I don't see your torpedoes, dude. Oh. I don't think he got them off. How much damage did we do to him? Not enough. Okay. Keep our speed high. Keep him missing. So we're out at 8 kilometers, which says, yeah, we should be able to easily defeat him. And it's looking as though it's working. So these CLs are definitely better than the old ones. We're getting nice ranges on them, and we defeated his armour, so he's going to be sinking now. If we look at his armour, it's all red and glowy. Yeah, it's all red and glowy. That's nice. You block their passage, whatever will you do? Yeah, I know. We'll need some anti-constipation pills. They have to drive all the way around Africa because of that. Yeah, we're doing to them what they did to us. Oh, we have to do now 2 steps. We have to defeat their armour, and then we can kill the ship. Interesting. If you want to sink them, that is. Huh. Mission accomplished. Achieved. No, I don't want to kill him. It'll cost them more to repair that than it will for me to do anything else to him. So, finance. Sending home a badly wounded ship is better than sinking them, which saves them money. You still get the victory points, you just don't get as many. to be quite honest with you, I'm not looking at the victory points. We'll have enough. So that was very successful. That was perfect. The perfect outcome. We get a whole 88 victory points for that. Wow. So they're winning. They're winning the war because of my blockade earlier. Disastrous. Whatever shall I do? Here they come. You've got CA and a DD coming in at that point there. Okay. What we'll do then is we will move you in. Central. You're okay, they're all missing you there. And we don't really care too much about that area. This is set up for Senegal. Oh, let's have Senegal. What are we doing, army? 16% and 8%. That's not bad. And over here we've got 100% on this. 1 of 5. Okay. I don't see a response from them about the Caribbean. We've got this ship. That's it. Oh, wait a minute. Something's come out of Nassau. And it's heading, God knows where. It's just an armoured cruiser, that's okay. So, trying to go for Senegal to stop the support into that area, obviously, with troops. And we'll let the army deal with it, I think. Once we deal with everything else down there. One of the problems we've got is our army's getting a little bit gung-ho, and we may end up winning ports in the Mediterranean. If we go into the Mediterranean, we lose ships. Big time. Out in the Atlantic, we're okay. Again, Germany. Stop it. Spain's economy becomes stabilised. Ah, bless you, Spain. So, why do I want to mess up their finance? Because we're going to be involved in a big land war, and if they can't finance it, their army starts to suffer. Alright, that meeting happened. I thought it would if I put them there. Defending the homelands. Here we go. I'm not pulling the punches in the homelands. We're just going to get big ships and just stomp on anything that comes into our territorial waters. No experimentation here, just straight splattage. Send a couple of battleships in at full speed. No messing about. at night. And after what happened on the last night raid, I'm not willing to sacrifice my ships to torpedo attacks. You see, we learn. But what we're going to do is edge over towards them. They're here. There they are. Right where I said they'd be. Okay, that's good angles. Now those DDs coming in to fire torpedoes, we know that's already happening. We got a dud. Okay. So we'll avoid as many as we can. Clever use of smoke again. It's very good actually. It's damaged me steering. Now, how long before he can fire another torpedo? Change tactic. My steering's fixed. What I'm not going to do is go straight towards him. And pass into a raking position. And then cut across the back of him. Do it. So what we're doing is overwhelming his armour at the back. Then we'll get the flooding, which we're getting now. And that'll sink him basically. Also at the same time angling our armour steeply to block incoming fire. That's the idea. Using 14-inch guns at this range is stupid, but hey-ho. Nighttime. There's a torpedo. I'm not going to avoid it. It's a dud. Never mind. That was his parting gift. We will put that in the mess hall on board ship. The torpedo that didn't explode. We'll mount it on the wall. After digging it out of the side of the hull. I don't know. Things I do. If you're knife fighting at that distance, trying to dodge torpedoes is practically useless. Unless it's like 1900. Well, it isn't, it's like 1930s. We're not dodging their torpedoes at that range. We've upset them. They sent out a BB and a battleship, a battle cruiser, a squadron of armoured cruisers, and they've picked on our weaker guys. That's fine. Game on. This could put them in trouble. If we can win this, we can get them in trouble. How do we win it? Range. Please be daylight. I put the kettle on and I never bloody made me coffee. Oh well. Battleship and battlecruiser versus 4 battleships. Heavy cruisers are secondaries, the rest I don't care about. 24 knots, so just make that 22. Save, please. There we go. Just gonna sort out my kettle. Once these ships start sorting themselves out. This is what we're flying. That is a joke, by the way. I know it's called piloting a ship. Normally you go for the battleship first. Oh, you go for the battlecruiser first. How far away are you? 20 kilometres. Main guns set. And we wait whilst we get a cup of coffee. The battleship is harder to sink than a battle cruiser. Remember, cruisers have lower armour. I did set me guns. Ah, division. That's it. Yeah, that's fine. I've got a 0% chance to hit him. 1%. Okay. So, wonder why these guys are firing. Oh, it's the CAs that are firing, that's fine. I wonder the battleship's firing, yeah. I mean, armour cruisers can sink him, really, before we get a shot off. Incoming! Duck! That's what I thought. That's fine. Oh, yeah, I think he was damaged before anyway. And the battle cruiser's disappeared. We've still only got 1%. Okay, so I'll put a 1 left on the rudder. And we'll start stacking up our percentages before firing. .22 knots, it does take longer, but I don't want the speed. Presenting us with CA. Screening with CA. Okay. Course correction. Take the CAs out. They're too far away from us to do much else. There we go, the guns have started themselves. Let's put them on save so that they don't do stupid low percentage shots. We know that their battleship and battle cruiser are too far out to hit us reliably. Okay. Put some damage on these CA. Big guns for distance, secondaries for short range. A ricochet. Wow, that hit us. He blocked in return. Interesting. Main gun. Oh. Green. That's okay. The armor took it. Some nice explosions going on their armoured cruisers. Just a damn shame everything's bouncing off. One down. We seem to have some fires. Anybody want a barbecue out on the front deck? Drinks will be provided. Ah, we put the barbecue out. Sorry. Cancelled. Okay. What do we got? We seem to have one armoured cruiser left, who's, well, burning a bit. How far away are you? 14.4 kilometers. Oh. Wow. I am so surprised at how well they can block. I might just go back to using standard shells at this rate. No, about one. Do we want that battleship? I'm not honestly bothered about it. It would be nice to get it damaged. It's out at 24 kilometers. Travelling at around 21.3 knots. We're doing 22. It's 24. It does reduce our accuracy slightly, but I don't think that's a problem at this stage. Ouch. That poor armoured cruiser. Just want to bring their battleship into about 20 kilometers, really, before we start firing at it. But I wouldn't mind the battle cruiser. That's more tasty. I think we will go for the battle cruiser. Definitely. I mean, it's big guns, no armour. And a cup of coffee. We should really have popcorn with this. Unless that battleship turned round. It did. Oh, we've got some flooding on it. Take the easier target, please. We got him. He's dead. All it required was 2 shells to penetrate that battle cruiser, and he is now floundering in the water. It's not bad. Not bad shooting there, guys. Well done. BC, battle cruiser down. Very, very squishy type of ship. Not the kind of thing you want close to the enemy. I'd keep them at the back of a long battle line where they can just mop up remains. Now it's just do as much damage as we can. Their battleship's out of position. Pumping out the bilge water. I'm not overly worried what he does. We've got this nice big blob of light cruisers. Oh, better check them out. They're taking damage as usual, our screening ships, but that's the job. They're actually tanking better this time. I think that's because we've got the distances better. And they're not exactly suiciding into their fleet. They were too close. So overall, that's a good result. They are taking a little damage, but that's okay. Alright, we can centralise our focus now on that battleship, because that battleship's going in the wrong direction. He's made a mistake. He should be going away from us. He's not. So we'll send some love. 13-inch love in his direction. I think that's only fair. We're tired of being dropped on in the night. It's time for us to give you a bit of daytime social care. Oh dear, he's got flooding. That's one very dead battleship. Alright, he's not doing us any damage, so let's put his stats up, see how he's doing with his flooding. Seems to be doing absolutely fine. That's interesting. But okay. We're coming in towards 13 kilometers on him. Really? He should be sinking. We've got 4 battleships firing at him with all guns. His back end armor's just gone, so he should start penetrating right through his ship soon. It's interesting, he's got half a ship left. And he's just shrugging and saying, yeah, I'm tough. You are, actually. Tough nut to crack. Secondaries are going off again. Okay. Yeah, that armoured cruiser says, hold on a minute, you're shooting at me. %33% of his battleship left. Or thereabouts. He's now got the flooding, there we go. But yeah, we have to overwhelm the armour first. That's amazing. What a really well structured game. I like that. I like that idea. We need to straighten up, we're getting too close. In fact, we can start putting the left rudder back in. We don't need to go any closer. Can't see his battleship now. It's somewhere hidden behind all that damage. It's just 10 kilometers away, and it's down to 11% structure, 10%. Now when he dies, all of these ships go into berserk mode. He's on 3% structure. 0.9, 0.7, 0.6. Jesus Christ, will you damn well sink? There we go. St. Louis. Battleship. Downed. Go to town, boys. I'm just waiting to see what kind of reaction we get out of their ship. Whether they're going to go in a star split or whatever. What damage have we taken our battleships? Nothing. Really? Armoured cruisers did the job. Tanked quite a lot. But they're absolutely fine for duty. They're fit for duty. But I think financially we might help them out slightly by sinking all their ships in. We've got armour piercing ammo left. And we'll just shoot them. Slow down to 20 knots, give our armoured cruisers a chance to catch up. They have sort of like lagged behind a bit. Quite normal. Looks like they are coming towards us for a bit of torpedoing. But that's okay. And there's the torpedoes. You might catch me. Nope. Stand by. Let the torpedoes past. And back up to half. Right rudder. And we should be fine there. Oh, bollocks. Looks okay. Didn't speed up too much. Okay, torpedoes have been avoided. Now go back up to full. And get back on track. That's how you avoid torpedoes, by the way. If you're playing at ×5 speed all the time, you can't do that. You can't manually get the torpedo evasion off. The game's running too fast. Yeah, actually that will work. We'll have to be careful though. Alright, that's fine. And half. Easily avoided. Nicely done, guys. That was well avoided on the torpedoes there. Very well avoided. I'm impressed. May, dearie me. No. Actually, we can stay at 15 now. The right rudder of 8 is fine. TAs are coming in. And we can go back up to ×3. I don't think we've got any more torpedo messing about to do. I knew we had some coming up, I just didn't know when it was going to strike. Okay, let's straighten our ships out. Start thinking about home. There we go. Minimal damage. Armoured cruisers taking damage is fine. Let's have a look at the battle results. Now, I don't normally do this either. Mainly because I either succeed in what I'm trying to do tactically, which we did in that one, or things go south. Now here in the ship's stats, one of their DDs got away, which is absolutely fine. What we're looking for is our accuracy. Torpedo accuracy, 0. Here we go, main gun accuracy. One of the French DDs is in the way, okay. Just click on it, it's easier, isn't it? This is what I'm more worried about. Their BB was all the way down at 2.6%, their battleship. So their most nastiest ship was a light cruiser. Okay. That tells you that the most modern ships they've got are the light cruisers. Their battleships are a bit behind the times on range finding. So we can keep our distance and be safe from them. Which is exactly what I did. I guessed that that was the case. And I think the only reason why they got up towards about 10% is that we got close to them. I think it was a distance issue. Their battleship didn't try and control its distance properly. Oh, what do we think, peeps? I think we fight to the end. I think France has attacked us too many times. It's shown itself to be a good opponent. And I'm finding it a little bit more fun, having a half-decent opponent. I'm having to work a little bit harder to get these wins. And our victory points aren't high enough. There's that as well. Although we did just take the victory point advantage. Yeah, we're just getting the Senegal area sorted out, weren't we? Now, is France losing stability? Yes, army logistics have gone from 100% down to 69%. That's why they wanted to surrender, well, come to the peace table, not surrender. They don't surrender in this game. We're still at 100% army logistics, and they've gone down to now 69%, so they've lost 31% of their army logistics in the last 3 months. Which means our conquest of Africa here, 15%, yeah, 23%. And we've got an invasion going off at 100. This could work. So I'm taking it slow with these ones because this is more difficult tactically. Now, the French Navy just got a big bloody nose, leaving them with 51 ships. And they're still fighting Japan. Really. And the US are starting to get interested in taking them on. The other thing is their growth is starting to collapse compared to ours, and their money is, their GDP, starting to collapse. And this is where it can get a bit weird. There's still going to be a stiff opponent for another 3 months. We win one more big battle though. Oh dear. They will start to fold. But all of this territory is now up for grabs. Tactically. Have they got anything in South Africa? No. And they never attacked these ships over here that are blockading the Eastern Med exit. That was a major tactical blunder. Alright, what have they got in over near us? Coming in on us is a whole armoured cruiser. He's got some backup with a couple of ships here. Another ship coming in. Another ship coming in. And another ship coming in. He does have... yeah. A submarine. And he doesn't know what to do about the Central Atlantic, so he's just going to park a DD there. That's fine. Let it roll. Basically what we're saying is, we're going to take Africa. Come and stop me. And they can't. They're going to try, but I don't think they can. The balance has been tipped in our favour. Meeting, strike, convoy, invasion. Sounds good. We're at the tipping point of this war. In May 1934, so it took us 5 months. Into where, well, I started the execution of this in January, really. Because of that, we had to use that blockade because we set it off too early. Germany's still getting a bit narked with us, I know why. France is losing their admiral. I'm not surprised. It's home defense. We are fighting. The kill. Not really bothered what he does. He can run if he wishes to. Fantastic. Okay. Let's bump right into him. If he wants to bump into us, we'll allow it. I'm not going to chase him, though. No, here he is. he is here. He is going to turn to the right. Okay. The weather certainly isn't helping. That's one dead armoured cruiser. What do we do about torpedoes? We ignore them. Sneaky and turn. Ooh, that was nasty. Well, the Monarch did his job. Well done. Quick and efficient. At very close range in fog. I appreciate that. If he did throw out torpedoes, then they probably went the wrong way. I can't wait till I start a new campaign and I'm allowed to use torpedoes again. It's going to be so much more fun now. Now I understand what's going on with these tooltips and everything. That's good. North Atlantic and Caribbean. Okay. It's not really worth it. We're doing it anyway. I do want to make sure I sink the transport. Don't care about his cruiser. Do some damage to his cruiser and leave. Again, that would be perfect. I don't know why I keep that on. Let's go. Won't take long to get there. All we're looking for is the transport. We're not looking for anything else. Again, it's a financial thing. All of these transport thingies are financially based. I don't see them as opportunities for sinking fleets. Interesting. Where is he? I mean, this is a nice, slow, old-fashioned cruiser with its 6 guns. This way? Yeah, this way. Okay, spot the CA. Looking for a transport now. We're not firing at it yet. No point. Save your ammo. Use it on the primary target if we can. There it is. There's our primary target. Wow. Those are good chances to hit. There it is. It's just jumped up. We've got the range on him. And again, we know he can over pen our armor at these ranges. Which is really unfortunate because we can't do anything to him. Okay. That is really awkward. And annoying. Can we hit that thing at the back, please? Thank you. While giving some parting shots to our lovely CA here. Is it worth losing my armoured cruiser over this? Yes. You're supposed to hit him, you got 24% chance. Crimes almighty, dudes. You're taking a break on the guns. Ah. I see. Just wanted to clean some seagull poop off your guns, did you? Okay. And there we go, all done. See you next year. Unless you want to chase us and shoot us. Sink us and whatever. Objective complete. Well, we have done him some damage as a parting gift. Any damage he does to us I don't care about. It's not our commerce money sinking in the ocean back there. Just give him some high explosive fire to play with. Allow him to have a barbecue on his way home. Yes. Is he going to leave us alone or what? He's not exactly burning considering we set him on fire. Oh. Interesting. Burning at the front. Got a burning on his aft deck. And he is still hitting us. How? Are you so accurate? Coincidence 4. And we're on coincidence 2. Oh, this ship needs to be scrapped. Who are you, Mr. Ship? Who are you? The Yangtze. You are an old problem. Now I know what's going on. Found it. Let's have a little closer look at the Yangtze, if we can, after this. It's alright, we're burning him down. He's down to 16% structure. Now I know why he's failing. More fires. Yes, please. We get our fires under control? No. No, he's fine. We're gonna sink. And let's see. But this ship is useless. It's got a 1900s rangefinder on it in 1930. Ew. Did we sink already? Or is he going to run out of bullets? Which one's going to happen first? He might run out of bullets. Look at his aiming compared to ours. Oh my. And ours is at, yeah, roughly about the same. For dropping nastily there. He's very good at controlling those fires though, isn't he? Interesting. This guy is amazing. What a tank. Thank you. You did your job. Right, let's find out who the hell you were. Let's see from this screen. The hubbies. Heavy cruiser. The heck have you got the wrong coincidence rangefinders on? Okay, we got something wrong. That's bad. Our hoodies need to be scrapped. Now they are from a long time ago. But let's check them out and find out what we can do about it, because they are going to be a liability. A total liability. You did have a refit. In 1913. This is what we were just flying. An epic fail ship. It is actually meant for defense. That's why the turret's at the back. That says coincidence 4, not coincidence 2. What that tells me is I have missed some of the refits. We have ships sailing around without the glasses on. Okay, they'll get sunk. Caught one. I'm not sending it out without its glasses on. How many of these have we got? Oh right, not many. That's fine. None down here, isn't there? Thank God for that. As a liability, that's fine. Right, how are we doing? A couple of turns. A few turns. 24%. 32% gone yellow. Ooh. They're trying to protect with ships. I wonder if they're putting an army in. No, they're not. Oh well. Never mind. It's the thought that counts. Look at this. Yeah, right. That's not going to work. Let it roll. Just patience now. Well, I can't believe we missed the refits. But we did. Interesting. So we don't need to scrap them. Although they will get scrapped eventually. The replacements are here. We've got 16 of them. Oh yeah, we agree. Can we have the Malta crew back, please? They did really well in stopping the French from coming through for a good couple of months there. A lot longer than they should have done. 2. Okay. What are they doing? Why do they have an armoured cruiser sailing around in the middle of Chinese waters? What practical application does that ship have? Okay. Let's go. Our home defence fleet is doing rather well. But the problem is, it's not really coming up against much. I mean, it's practically defending with its eyes closed at this rate. That's okay. Home waters are safe. Good place to train your crews if you wanted to do training that way. What you can do is you can set your crew training to about 25% or 50% and train your crews up through battle instead to roleplay a bit more. I mean, we're going in with veterans here, which is the top level crew you can get. And we're using these as a defence fleet. A bit crazy. Oh, lovely. We'll just have to circle in on him. The real way we can do this. Can't see a bloody thing. The fog rolls over the ocean as the silence of the deep rises within. Okay. Searching for him. I know he's roughly in this direction. We have got a radio finder on him. So we've been able to locate his rough position. I mean rough. There he is. Perfect. If we could see. He's dead. He's got flooding. Has doomed. Has doomed. least these guys can shoot. Coincidence 4. Yeah, coincidence 4 seems to work. At least the French have taught us something. Don't go sailing around your opposing fleet's home waters with a single armoured cruiser. And he suffered and became an underwater. He became an artificial reef. Isn't that nice? So they just donated us an artificial reef, which is very ecologically nice of them. I appreciate that. Wasn't a fight. That's just us saying, no, you can't just wander around the Chinese home waters and think you're on a pleasure cruise. You're not. Southeast Asia. Interesting. Caribbean I agree with. West Indian Ocean I agree with. North Atlantic I agree with. That's bad. Okay. What have we got? We have... Ooh. You moving there? You're going to the same spot. That's okay. I'm wondering how to deal with this, oh, those are correct. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. No, I'm not moving them. I'm not cutting the defense of the port down. Okay. These ports should be empty. That's correct. Yes, correct. Correct, right. As long as I know what's happening. That's correct. Yes, that's correct. We're just gonna have to take it on the chin. Finance it. Ah, we don't need to worry about it. Okay, fair enough. Our finances are solid, it would seem. Now, I knew that taking Africa was going to be a bit of a struggle. German and Soviet Union, oh dear. Oh dearie me. Germany and the Soviet Union, oh dearie 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 me. That could be the end of Germany, as we know it. That's the meeting that we were after. Home defence. Quite simply, aggressively sink anything within our home waters. Don't come on a pleasure cruise to the Chinese seas. Not advisable. It's the same fleet as before. Let's go. A nice easy skirmish. We'll take that. Closing the distance. .95, 1820, there it goes. Oh, we didn't aim. What happened there? Oh, you changed target. Fair enough. There's the bracketing shots, and there's the accurate shot. Kaboom. I'm not really bothered what I sink, we're going to sink them all. There goes the first one. This is what happens if you don't take a battleship or some battleships. You just get outranged. Oh, that looks nasty. Bracketing shots. And then we can hit some please. Oh, that looked nasty. Eek out. Ouch. Engine steering, flooding, fires. Well, take your pick. Damn, we've got a good home defense. Well, that happened. Another non-event. French joyriders spotted off the coast of China. Dealt with. Bless. They're not exactly the kind of fights I want to do, but when it comes to home defense, I guess you don't really have much of a choice. Are you absolutely joking me? They've got a light cruiser sailing around our waters. Again, it's not a fight. We're just doing the duty. I'm not even sure we can catch him. Probably not. Light cruiser. We've got 2 light cruisers with us. Coincidence 5. Coincidence 5. Come off screen. Go down that line there. Go. Let's go and ask him to remove himself from our waters. I think he'll be running like hell. If he's got any sense. Nope, he's quite close. He's there. These are not here to attack him. Okay. So, this is a partial pincer maneuver. What we're really looking to do is to get him to turn. That's all. And that's all we have to do. That's your attack pattern. Intercept is there. That. Okay, we've got him. Ah, we can go to times 30. That's a bit... Now we just close in on him. There he is. 5 degrees, please. Perfect. So take your faster ships ahead of him and turn him into your fleet. And you can watch your fleet take him to pieces. If we can keep sight of the bugger. Thing is, he can't hide. So, somebody's going to have a very bad day here. Who's it going to be? There's no way my battleships could have caught him. I don't care what he does, he can fire torpedoes at them, he can do what the hell he likes. But at the end of the day, he's got big problems. I wonder where he's going to go. Yeah, I think he's going to hide. He's going to duck. Below the water. Yeah. I thought he would. There we go. Simple. That's what you use fast ships for. You don't use them to attack, you use them to corner them. Between a rock and a hard place. I mean, these strats are pretty straightforward. We don't have very fast ships. So when it comes to light cruisers and destroyers, we are really going to struggle if we want to get rid of them out of our home seas. We're going to have to use different strats to, you know, close in around them rather than just go directly at them. That doesn't matter. That's an irrelevant. That's an auto. Okay, that's better. Just the West Indian Ocean. We got Haiti. Excellent. Right, what should we order up next? How about the Dominican Republic? That might be a good idea. Yeah. We'll order that next for afters. That's fine. I'm not sure which side of the Dominican Republic we'll need to attack. So we can stay where we are. How are you doing over here? Are you just having a holiday, are you, in Senegal? I see. 50% done. 40% done. Continue. So when you're looking at slow ships versus faster ships, don't just go directly towards them. You're going to waste your time. Use intercepts and try and control their movement against you. If you have the tools at your disposal to do so. We had a couple of nice light cruisers there to help us out. That was quite good. Strike, convoy, naval invasions. We're not under attack then. Okay. I think they're getting the idea now that if they go to China, they get sunk. If they don't go to China, I'm not bothered. I'll leave them alone. Okay, we've got some ships back from repairs now. France and the United States, I knew it was going to happen. Now the US is just going to wail all over them. We can just leave them alone to die. Really not going to happen, is it? North Atlantic needs to be sorted out. No, you're not having any. Not yet. Okay, Dominican Republic's up. They're fighting in Senegal quite well. North Sea. Let's sort that out first. There you are. North Atlantic. Oh, you're in battle. Cancel. There'll be a convoy mission. It is. That's an interesting one. Well, that's awkward. Our battle cruisers are not designed for attack. Well, they're designed as just following battleships at a distance and screening. That's gonna be a dangerous fight. That's fine. I'll go with rubbish shirts. Okay. We don't really need to be going 28 knots. 26 is fine. It's fast enough. What are you doing? You're wobbling about a bit, okay. Again, it's the transports I'm after. Ouch, that was a one-shot sink. Oh. I'm interested to see what damage they do to us in the meantime. Okay. Fun time. The light cruiser we've got with us has got the coincidence 5 and is working perfectly fine. Flooding out a battle cruiser for me. That's very kind. All right. We're not going to do this as a fair fight. We're just going to see if we can get the transports. Just have to give them a few minutes. There it is. Right, thank you. Now we can turn. Lovely. Just had to reposition there. We were getting way out of position. Had to back out and just reposition. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to get hold of these transports. They seem to be using them as a shield or something. I'm not sure what. Ooh, that is nasty. Okay. Get some good damage on the armoured cruiser there. Alright, we are actually getting hit. Not overly surprising. Looks like we're going to have to put this guy in for repairs again. Great. Oh well. Wow, that was a big hit. I think we'll leave the armoured cruiser alone for a second and we'll just take out this battle cruiser. He's got very big guns and they're hurting. He's rocking some 14.1 inch guns compared to our little bitty 12 inches. Not a bad thing. Okay. We're at the maximum of our range there for that battle cruiser. Oh, this sunk me CL. God damn you. I don't know. Light cruisers, what can you do with them, eh? All this for some transports, I don't know. Are these guys going to sink, or is this a waste of time? You should sink. Oh, bloody armoured cruisers again. Alright. Fair enough. Will our armour hold out? I don't think it will. He's gone. Most of our ship's gone though. You can get in him. That's annoying, but hey-ho. Whoa, dudes. Jesus. Stand by. These armoured cruisers will not sink. Yeah, good shot. Good shot. If you take me out, well done. You got me on that one. I wasn't expecting torpedoes there. I wasn't even thinking about them. Okay. Not very good. Oh well. Not to worry. Not got that many shells. That armoured cruiser. Wow. Well played. He caught me out. It's nice. It's nice having to catch me out. Can't get it right every time. As we know, the light cruiser doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. But I'd have preferred it not to have sunk. The TR's going at 14 knots. Can we get to 14 knots? Yes, we can. Okay. Unfortunately, we have to keep going. That way. Straight ahead, please. Go, go, go. Wow. Look at the speed on this guy. Amazing. Get your oars out. And pump that bloody water out. I fitted you with water pumps. Use them. I don't know. Well, as it cost us a ship, I think we're going to sink the transports. That's our primary objective. I think in future I'm just going to go straight for the Navy ships and all the transports and collect them later. Or split the force. We could have had the battle cruiser take on their battle cruiser, whilst our light cruiser took out the transports. That might have worked better. Probably would. So there's still quite a lot of options to go on that kind of fight. Alright, we won. Well, we got defeated because we lost a ship. Jesus. Financially, it's a success. The game classifies it as a defeat, though. Bit weird. Our light cruiser's worth more points than, obviously, their battle cruiser. Never mind. We shall suffer the defeat and give generous applause to the armoured cruiser that played real well when I didn't. Because I wasn't playing it. There's a lack of Frenchies over here. Alright. Okay. That's fine. We'll keep away from that, I think. 39,000. Yeah, that's fine. We're still doing okay over here? Yes, we are. Next turn. Bye-bye, Senegal. Okay. 100%. Okay. just want to make sure that my army isn't sort of like being caved in. That battle cruiser's back in for repairs after its little excursion on a convoy. Silly sausage. Fancy getting caught out by torpedoes. Well, I was stiff talking to that captain. Whoops. Yeah, I keep forgetting 1930s, the torpedo ranges just get longer and longer and longer. They get to about 20 kilometres. You start running into torpedo walls coming at you. It's phenomenal to see. Quite interesting. Central Atlantic. Oh, it's Germany again. Whatever. Spain messing us about. Again. Problem is the DD there. If I press auto, I lose the battleship. So we're not pressing auto. And their DDs are now quite capable of firing torpedoes. Very capable. We know this from our last battle. Even though it was an armoured cruiser. Think about the destroyers and what they can do. Battle line follow screen. What are you doing following? Just get in there, mate. You may as well. There's no point in following. We have... Oh, it's this group. Oh, that's fine then. We'll be fine. I'm not too bothered about this one. 21 knots will be fine. There. I really would prefer to avoid the torpedoes. To be honest. Oh, they are coming in. Okay. 20 is fine. Ah, well, that's useful. That's really useful. Everybody can see everybody now, can't they? God damn it. That didn't work. Actually, that's okay. Leave it as it is. That's moving very, very fast for a light cruiser. Not anymore, it's not. Well, that was him dealt with. turn to the left now. Oh no, don't you dare do that. You're not firing your main guns at bloody DD. You're wasting your time. We don't want none of that. I don't mind them firing secondary guns at DDs, but main guns, bit of a waste of time. Unless they're within 5 kilometers and firing torpedoes at them. Yeah, we're okay with that. Not quite sure what our CAs are doing, but they're doing okay. Just came to say hello. Hello, CAs. Bless them. Oh, their armoured cruiser sank. What do we do about that then? We're not really designed for combating DDs, but, you know. Let the DD go home and tell the story of what happened. No point if nobody survives, is there? If you move the speed control slider to half speed, you get what the game calls cruising speed accuracy bonus. Yes, indeed you do. I tend to use full speed for manoeuvrability. The problem with half speed is that they get an accuracy bonus against you as well. So be careful with that idea. Although it's a valid tactic. If you've got a good positional advantage, then half speed is very useful. Yes, absolutely. If you don't, and you're moving around a bit like I'm doing at the moment, then don't think I'd like it too much. Haiti, okay. We got Senegal. And the Americans are taking over that. Okay, that's fine. Green. I think we go for French Guinea. I think that's probably the next move. I'm not too sure what to do about Gambia. The answer's probably nothing. Okay. How are we doing over here? 100% success. Another 6 turns to go. That will put us into 1935. Alright, how's our finances going? Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I think we'll leave things alone there. We've got enough building. It's not looking too bad. I think we're alright. And the ship design, did we ever get those going? Did. And we're building those in Shanghai. We'll keep them rolling. And continue. Not really too many decisions to make on our turns now because we're in the slow process of rolling over the French, which is what we need to do. It will take us a while. About 1936, 1937. I'm trying to keep the turns as fast as I can, but we are having to take on the battles. We don't have the forces available to us to ignore. Oh, Germany and Japan have gone to war. Okay. God damn it. We have to fight it. We can't auto-resolve a battle cruiser. It does a lot of damage, even though it's a weak ship. The auto-resolve doesn't take that into consideration. It'll just roll for which ship it attacks and then just roll for the damage. And it'll be a sink. So these kind of battles is a bit unfortunate. Who are you? That's a very weird battle. You don't need to be in there. Right, that makes it more sensible. Alright. No, don't do that. Not against a battle cruiser. Right, battle cruisers are noted for their speed. We've got a football stadium, which is not renowned for its speed. To the right, okay. Or manoeuvrability, that matter. If we can get to lock on target and get the aiming, we should be okay. 23 kilometers. And it's disappeared. Huh. Right. It's now... Oh, God's sake. Oh boy, is that annoying. It's got the maneuverability that we have not got. I think it's just gonna run. Looking that way, isn't it? Alright. Off you go. Looks like we might have to do some battle cruiser on battle cruiser action. Assuming we can actually catch the damn thing. I really would prefer to take this on. But I don't think we get speed notification, do we? No, we don't. We have to see it. We are travelling at 27.6 knots. Okay. No, it's gone. It's gone. We'll see if it comes back. But I don't think so. If it does, we'll set up an attack. We've got 4 battle cruisers there. If they can't take it out, nobody can. I have no idea what it's doing. Nope. It took one look and said no thanks. I agree with that. Oh well. It won't stop me doing what I'm doing. It probably thinks, oh, we wanted to keep these islands, but there seems to be some big ships surrounding it. I've just been a scout force, I don't know. Central Atlantic. No, we're building ships. Okay. Okay. That's the US saying, hey, we're friendly, Don't come and beat us up. What are you doing here? That's Japan there. You're fighting over here, mate. Do you think we should just pop over there and give him directions to where the local Japanese is? Yeah. Okay. French here. I think they are getting interested in the Caribbean now. It looks like they are. 100%. Okay. Where's other invasion then? Did I put it in the wrong place? I did. Never mind. That's okay. Because I'm stupid like that. Okay. I'll do. We'll leave Africa to its own devices for a minute or two. We'll let things settle down over there. It's getting a bit, you know, hot under the collar. French Guiana, I pressed. French Guinea. Are they both named the same bloody thing? Take care, be straight. Thank you. Yes, I do have a very relaxed approach to this game. To me, it's just fun. It's nice. Okay, that's fine. Oh, munching and mines. He's gone munching mines. Oh, nice. Well, that didn't work. Never mind. Okay. We do have a convoy. So, that's called French Guinea. That's called French Guiana. Anybody who doesn't know, I actually suffer from dyslexia, which is real. And that has just caught me out. I'm going to admit it, I made a mistake. My mistake was, I thought that was that, because I missed an E. And now the French are crawling all over Northwest Africa. That's lovely. Okay. What's this? What are these Germans doing up here? No idea. There's nothing Japanese over there. I think they're lost. This is going to be interesting to see what they do. Because normally, if you make a mistake like that, it throws your opponents into a bit of turmoil, thinking, what on earth are they doing? Well, we're just going on vacation. We were taking over Africa, but, well, you know, orders are orders. Okay, so they misspelt the region. Doesn't matter, does it? We'll ignore that convoy. Just get some turns going. We'll get to 1935 at least. Because then we can settle in tomorrow to something that's going to be very comical. Tomorrow we are going to conquer the world. Everybody that wants to go to war with us, we're going to say, yes, you can go to war with us. No matter what state my ships are in. And what's going to happen is, we are never going to go to the peace negotiation tables, ever, intentionally. If the politicians want to make peace behind the scenes, that's going to be up to them. No alliances either. Okay. North Atlantic. Oh. No, we're still building ships because it's what we're doing tomorrow. That's what all of this is in preparation for. I know it's going to be a bit of a laugh, but we're going to put to sea with every ship we have. Okay. And it's going to be a bit of a laugh. Yeah, they've decided to do what I forgot to do. It's 100%, that's... So 4 out of 7, 1 out of 8. Well, I suppose that speeds up the central Caribbean area. Means we don't have to take an extra one, freeing up a force. That'll give us 3 lots of ships to finish Africa with. Right, so that's December. Oh, there is a battle. Oops. Just have a quick look. Battle of Biscay. Again, it's equal forces, but we've found out that there were some problems with our equipment. So let's have a look at our equipment whilst I've got a chance. We might have missed upgrading something. So let's go take a look. Yeah. This is one that we've missed. Oh well. Pointless doing the fight. I know what happens. I know the result. It's an overwhelming victory for them. We'll burn through our armour and then smash us to pieces. We've seen it before. We already know what happened. So that's another CA with the wrong thing on. Does it tell me the class of CA here? It's the hubby, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You're a hubby class, aren't you? Yes, you. Okay. Let's just go and check that. Because that's a fun engagement to do. I would like to do those engagements. But with a ship that's gone to sea without its glasses on, it's a little pointless. It can't see where it's shooting. If the year was 1900, that would have been a great matchup. As it's not 1900, we have to sort that out. Now, how did he get into a battle? That's the question. There is the Ray. Proceed. We'll catch them as we find them. Do I want to do anything this turn? Not really. Guess we just watch the army. 92%? Wow. Wow. Go army, go. So we have successfully started the invasion of Africa. Which I find pretty weird, to say the least. And our ships that we were building or set up to build starting to come through. So we've now got 113 ships ready for, well, coming up to be ready for action during 1935. And during 1935, see if we can catch any more of those upgrades. Yeah, that's not... we're going to auto-resolve you as well. Yeah, that's fine. That helped. Right, we're not taking losses this time. Good. Okay. And we've made progress in Africa. So we now have Mauritania. They're gaining a foothold in the French Sudan, that's nice. And northern Algeria just could well become ours as well. Once that finishes, these people are heading out this way. We've got a couple of ships left out here just to, well, have a cruise around the Caribbean, you know, sell tickets, have a good time. I think they've earned it. They did very well against the Americans. I think they've earned a little bit of a respite. Back over in our home seas, things are going to start warming up. I'll show you what I mean. So during next stream, what we're looking at is the Germans, the Italians, and the Spanish. Sorry, yeah, Italians. That is Spanish, isn't it? Austro-Hungary doesn't exist anymore, does it not? No, it doesn't. It's been knocked out of the game. Okay. What's basically going to happen is these guys are all going to try and gang up on me. And what we're going to do is get all of our forces to sea. Do we need to sack anybody? Not really. Not really. We're okay. I've got plenty of ships on the way. And we've now got plenty of ships in ports doing nothing. Literally doing nothing. So we'll start bringing them out of port, fleeting them up, seeing if we get a big enough fleet to go on the offense. If we do, we'll start piling in and thrashing about a bit in the water, making splashes and waves. But today has been not successful, semi-successful. We've been caught out by torpedoes again. We've been ambushed a couple of times by the French, which worked really well for the French. I've made quite a few mistakes, which has slowed us down a bit, but not enough in the long term to warrant, you know, like calling a peace treaty. That's worked in our favour. That mistake has worked in our favour a little bit. Because it means now that I can turn around and start work on the back end. And we'll start in here and work our way back up this coast. And just clean things up, I think, a little. By the time we get to the Ivory Coast, we may have already taken the French Sudan. And that'll leave them with the Upper Volta, okay. We can't attack navally. But our army logistics are going to start suffering now. And we're going to have to keep an eye on that. We need to stop this land war as soon as possible. Which will basically mean sweeping around and taking as much as possible as fast as possible. We're weakening our army by making a few mistakes there. Yeah, I can understand that. And we are still holding nicely at 187% on transport capacity. I won't be concerned about that unless it gets down to 100%, obviously. And our dockyards are building, oh my god. We're doing all of this with 12 battleships. Right. Okay. I think that's going to be game on. Let's get a save in. 1935, eh? Who would have thought it? This is pre-World War II. 5 years before World War II. And what I'm thinking is, by the time World War II kicks off, we may have a world war going anyway. could be interesting. How's Germany doing? It's, well, looking as though half of it's under French leadership. We may have to go liberate Germany for them. Help them out a little. But we'll set that up when we can. It's going to be interesting. How do we do it? We have to go in through here. Western France. We can't go in through anywhere else. Or we could pee off the British and go in through the oil fields here in northern France. That would pee off the British. The obvious route is through here, which is southern Spain. Just collecting Spain up and then heading north. Do it that way. But I'm not certain our land forces will survive that. Once we've cleaned up the Caribbean, we'll find out, I think. We've got 3 battleships building. Okay. Alright, we'll save the game. And I'm going to think about my approach to Europe. Well, Europe's always a bit of a hard nut to crack, if you've ever tried it. It all depends on your army. If your army isn't up to scratch, you're better off not doing it. So we might just go with Africa and stay with Africa. And then try a different tactic to go for Europe. And it's going to be an interesting tactic. I already know a way of doing it. That is a bit strange. But it relies on us going to peace for 2 years. Whilst I alter the relationships between all the countries. We'd have to start working hard on that. And it's already setting up now that we can do it. We could start that in 37. We've got 2 years. Right. Thank you. Thank you all for popping by. I hope I've been entertaining, because that's what this is about. This is about entertainment. It's not about tactics or anything like that. It's nothing serious. You can pop over to my YouTube channel if you want more entertainment and watch how all of this started off in the glory of the early years, if you wish. And yeah, have a good weekend. Take care. Have fun. We'll continue this next week, I think. It's Friday. We'll continue this next week. In the meantime, take care and have fun.